I'm gonna be up here.
Just 3 weeks. Just 3 weeks.
I need to find some more music for Deceit, but legitimately, this, I'm so used to hearing this, like, this is definitely his main theme. I might find something a little less sinister, but it just, anytime I hear this, it puts me in the mood and the voice to play Deceit. You know, and after talking about him for, you know, AU stuff, I am in the mood to play him. I just need to make sure I'm not in the ground. There we go. There we go.
Cards up.
Shit. Okay. You know, I'm starting to think that they were right about wanting to come back to particular places that you're used to going to. I'm very surprised not to see contempt here. Honestly, I'd rather not see him after I spent a good month clingy to him. He's gonna hold that over my head, I just fucking know it. Yeah, I could use a little bit of space from the bird for quite some time, for a little bit now. I'm sure he's got more important things to do anyways, like, fuck his girlfriend, or fiancé, plan that wedding, avoid love, that too, that's a thing. I feel like I got no work done during that entire month. I was so distracted.
Actually, you do have a good point. Wait, hold on. Let me just gonna grab his mimosa. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, actually, I could work with this. This is rather comfy.
Though I'm curious if there are other individuals here that I could potentially interact with. A majority of them, sadly, are within the veil and at this point know a decent amount about me, so I probably wouldn't be able to gain any deceit from them, but interactions are still a wonderful thing. Worth a shot, I suppose. I hear a lot of noise coming from the bar. Is it still a milk bar, or is it a bar for once? I really don't know nowadays. It's hard to tell.
It's not being okay. I dislike being small. My problem is looking like a child. 'Cause I'm not. Because if I look like a child, then people treat me like a child.
Which really isn't fair because you're not a kid.
I'm one of the older constellations, and all of them treat me like kids. I was around before they were.
Yeah, how does that work out? Like,
Sorry, I didn't mean to
turn around.
barge in on a conversation.
Just turn around. You don't want to be
drinking
here.
a mimosa.
No. Do I have to turn around? I mean, I'm so comfy.
They're not talking
Not
to you.
The woman standing at the door.
Anyway, you know, you're looking a lot more. Oh, let me
Don't
just-
say it.
More. You're looking more.
Feminine.
Yeah.
I am not a woman.
I mean, I'm aware of
really?
that, but you look different. Oh, really? They say in surprise?
I mean, I haven't. I don't mean to sound rude. To be fair, I've never met you before.
You're quite fine. Don't worry.
Another old person.
Oh, so you are also dusty and crusty.
Figuratively.
The fuck? I couldn't help it. I couldn't. It's something I've heard people use whenever we pass by.
Look at us. We're
Ah.
outdated, apparently.
Outdated. Excuse you.
Just following up what they said.
You may be outdated. I'm with it.
That's right. You're
I
hip.
think that's
You're
something
cool.
that a old person would say, Nicola.
No.
Are you
Saying I'm
sure?
hip with the kids would be something an old person says. You know, something you've said before.
Actually, you did say that, didn't you?
I'm like the third youngest here, I think. If he's old, and he is old, I'm younger. I'm around 300-ish. Thank you.
So young.
Baby.
Fetus.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
that makes me the fetus.
Oh, God.
Fetus.
Thank you so much, Cypress, for telling us what you think of children.
But are you going to introduce
do
me
I
to
need
some
to
of your
go?
companions?
Do I have to?
God, I hate them.
Another question, what are you doing here? I thought you can't be down here for too long.
Am I not allowed to frolic?
First off, you're not the kind of
That's
frolic.
the gayest thing.
You're not helping with the whole feminine allegations with that one.
Okay, the only reason I
second
look
off-
feminine is because the body that I'm inhabiting was based off of a woman. That's really it.
Well, that explains it then.
I mean, you're
So you
really
gotta-
pretty.
Like, when you say body, do you mean like flesh?
Yes.
Whose body did you steal? Or make a deal and
How
then take it from
dare
them?
you assume I stole? As I
I'm
have
not
you know,
presu-
this is what
Hold
this was a
on.
gift.
I am not presuming anything, but it's not the first time that someone's made a stupid wager with you and you took more than they were wanting.
It's fun. No, this was a gift by a good friend, Luca. I'm sure you know them.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Actually, I don't know them. Thank you, but I've heard of them.
Yeah, they're quite well known.
Sam.
They get around. It's concerning. Sometimes.
I also hear that get thrown around a lot. They get around.
It's the best way to
Let's get
describe
she
around.
it.
was the one. She was the one that gave me this phone. I actually met her on one of my first days here.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the... if we want to get technical, I haven't been... Well, I visited, but I haven't been really up there for a while. I've been down here for at least 3 years? It's hard to tell.
Fun.
Have you been enjoying yourself?
It's been quite pleasant, for the most part.
That's good.
Oh, but where are my manners? Well, I suppose since it's already been established that I am quite old, no need to beat around the bush. You may call me Deceit.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. I'm Lyra.
Well met.
Cypress.
And I see you over there in the corner.
Oh.
Don't be a stranger. This is a public place after all.
Oh, sorry. Just seemed as if, you were having such a good time. I didn't want to interrupt.
I mean, to be fair, I interrupted them first.
Ah, so
Oh,
you're
you must
inviting
like this
me
person.
as
They
the
sound
interrupter.
deceitful.
You know me so well. Anyways,
I do.
what might your name be? Or what do you go by?
You may call me Lilith. A pleasure.
Hello. Wow, it gets better.
Thank you
Someone enjoys
for
the
your
show.
commentary.
welcome.
It's very,
Here to help.
it's very necessary. Not really.
It really is. You're
You
welcome.
two know each other.
You could say we're associates, yes.
He's old.
So are you.
Yeah. I never said I
Always got to
wasn't.
love the
He's older
age
than
and
me,
how it
like
differs.
much older than me.
Oh, so you're really, really, really dusty and crusty.
Yes, I suppose that's if you want to put it like that. I guess to put it in perspective, I've been around since the beginning of time.
Wait, since the beginning of time? Like beginning?
When the dinosaurs were around?
They're still around, dumb.
They never went
I'm
extinct.
trying to make a joke here.
They just like to go to different places.
In some books they did.
Yeah,
okay?
because people want.
Different
In some books it
shores.
Because it's called storytelling, you know? Anyways.
I know.
Oh no, don't get started on that, please. I'd like to be able to leave today.
You love listening to my stories. But,
Yeah, you're really good at it.
thank you. But, I'm a god, to put in perspective.
Oh.
Did you hear the capital G in that, or was that just me?
You don't need to announce my
I do.
enunciations of
I
certain
really
words.
do.
No, you don't.
Are we
Enunciations.
supposed to like clap for that, or
No.
Here, I
That's
got
pretty
this.
cool. Wait, hold on! I can join in! Drum roll!
No. At this point, there's so many of
Singular
us.
clap.
There's so many of us that walk around the material plane nowadays. It's not really anything new.
So is this like a woman's body, or
It,
like I'm seeing chest?
it's like I said, it's based off of Luca's own body, but it's been acquainted and acclimated to myself. So no,
Is she flat or something?
no,
What?
she's not flat. It's me. Like, this is how, if I were to be up
So you're a
there,
femboy.
essentially.
there's only so much I can alter
I like
this.
this person.
So you're a femboy. I mean, it's not even
also
like
really
the
like
body,
this
it's also the
person.
face and all of it. Like the
Hmm.
fucking makeup, how you have your hair, how you hold yourself, the body proportions, like
Before.
you still see a little bit of chest and like hip
There
and
is a
stuff.
possibility
So
that
it's either
that-
you're a flat woman or
Didn't
you're a
we do
feminine
that on
man.
Halloween?
Are you
You know
done?
that
So
when I turned
femboy.
into
I mean, if that's what you identify as, who am I to like?
yeah, that was
If we
me.
want to
against
talk about
that.
how I
Sorry
identify,
about
I
all
would
that
refer to
trouble, by
myself
the
as a
way.
male.
No, it was fun. I
So
had a great
femboy.
time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Getting high off of candy was certainly
It's
a fun
okay to be a
time.
femboy.
Apparently, I
never
caused some
gonna get
trouble
It
for
is
some.
okay to be a femboy. Listen, I know
They
some
say
great
I'm
people that
femboy.
you're talking. I know.
I mean, to be fair, you do
Oh,
pull it
look,
off quite well.
another thing you two can relate on. Both of you are deceitful. Thanks. Both of you are deceitful. Both of you are assholes. And you're both femboys.
How do you know?
I can tell.
They're good. They're really good.
See?
You two should become
Come
besties.
on.
You're welcome. I'm
What?
here to
Don't
help
worry,
you make
I have
a friend.
I have a few friends. Oh, speaking
You
of
have
which,
friends now?
yes,
Wait.
and I have
My
before.
Not that I remember. What friends do you have?
Columba?
Okay, but he doesn't count because he's also a lying asshole.
Yeah, exactly. We're perfect for each other. We're great.
Ugh.
We go to have tea.
He's such a dick, though.
Literally and figuratively. Oh, he's great. He's great fun.
No, he isn't.
I guess
But besides
if we want to
that
get
dick.
technical, I consider contempt a friend. I know where this is going. Yes, I know. Believe me, we still banter and fight.
Sounds like there's history there.
Are you two constantly trying to kill each other?
You have no idea. Not anymore. I mean, we more so.
How?
I know
You've been
you
trying
said
to kill
you
each other
said
for like literally eternity in
I
this
know.
you said
right?
no
I
stories.
might need to get another glass of wine at
This
this
is a
rate.
bit of a story.
Yeah, but
Mm.
how'd you go from trying to kill each other every waking moment to being friends?
We actually had. Oh my God, it's so much. It's
Did
of
you
course.
guys actually do the one thing you gods are terrible at? Communicate?
Talk about it? Yes, we did. We talked about it.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Communication? That's not right.
Yeah,
Well,
we
that's a good
we
thing, isn't
talked
it?
about it.
Yeah, but it's
is.
the gods.
I mean,
They
he.
don't do that.
It took him nearly fading me to get to that point. I will say.
Oh, no fucking wonder.
Yeah, I had to do a little bit of reflecting.
You reflected? You know, the more you talk, the more it seems less like you're actually yourself. You reflecting on something?
Feels like
That's
a-
not right.
Maybe it's
It sounds
Maybe
like
it's
he's
the
grown and
femininity.
learned a lot.
You know, now that
Yeah,
I'm
that's
thinking
God.
about it, it has been a very long time since I've actually spoken to you. There's been a lot going on up there.
Oh, same.
Yeah, I
Like
noticed.
the lack of stars in the sky right now.
Yeah, which is probably why it's you all have your own shit you're dealing with.
Yeah, it
And
is.
there's pretty gems that like sit up there.
Constellations. You know,
Are you fucking
Gems.
dumb?
the stars in the sky.
I was gonna say another word. I'm not
Gems
gonna
in the
lie.
sky.
Why do you
I had
call
to
them?
hold
It
myself.
hits. Oh god. I'm sorry. I was just cackling. The gems in the sky.
I'm gonna be so angry in 0.2 seconds.
No, I mean,
Nice.
what in the ever-loving fuck?
Nice.
Oh no.
I'm
Don't
debating murder.
don't fucking tell me.
I'm debating running away now. I'm scared.
Wait, were we
It doesn't
all
come off.
I'm not wearing shoes.
Not again, not now. Why? Good lord, why did it have to happen to
Again.
me?
What do you mean again there, buddy?
Oh god.
Go on. Explain. Maybe an explanation's
lucky.
due in order.
I got something I'm more comfortable with.
Yeah, that's so wonderful for you.
Very shiny.
Nice fucking goldfish.
I don't know.
This is such bullshit.
You got like one like
Yeah, I'm fucking
That
notice.
does look
I
like a
can
really
see.
Nice dress, though.
And
This
thus the
doesn't feel
hostility
like a
rose
dress.
within
It feels
everyone.
like a costume.
Okay. I know what's going on. This has happened before, a long time ago.
oh.
It's similar to how Halloween works, where, you know, light hits and we're suddenly in different clothing slash costumes. This time it's dresses. I've witnessed this happen to a couple of people before. Contempt being one of them. Hilarious, by the way. Happened again, apparently, now. Wasn't so lucky this time, I guess. I have no idea how
Great.
long this is going to last. The last time, it lasted about 2 weeks. But
Great.
given how Halloween has changed drastically over the years, this could be longer, this could be shorter. I don't fucking know.
Oh my god, you actually have skin.
Did you think
Is
I
there goldfish in your
I-
tail?
Yes, there is.
Did
And
you
I
actually
don't
think
like it.
didn't have any?
Nice.
This is awful.
Yes, this is.
At least yours looks good, Lyra.
I mean, I think everyone looks nice so far.
I feel like
No,
I'm
they
in
put trauma.
a costume
trauma.
from a dollar store.
in this.
This looks like a $5 dress.
It feels like one as well. This is stretched.
Oof.
Hold on, let me see. I want to take a look, see if I could tell, like, the material, if it's, like, actually cheap-ass material, or... It's a shitty fucking costume. Oh, no,
Oh.
it literally is. Okay, got it.
It
Yeah, I'm
does
gonna
look
take one
cheap.
look.
Oh, it
soul.
is a costume.
Well, that is.
Still, though, that's interesting how much
Not even
detail they're able to
awesome.
put in something like this.
Made cheap.
At
to
least
make-
you look good.
Make it look good.
Thank you. Sorry about, well, about your situation.
Mm.
Fishy.
I don't know why the
Skin.
fish? That makes no fucking
Knock,
sense. I'm a
knock.
fox.
It sounds
Fox
a
and
little
fish?
hollow.
Why not?
And then
Don't-
liquid.
I mean,
Never
why
hurts.
not?
Knock knock.
I think they just saw
you
my
not like
orange,
fishy?
my
Can
orange
I help you?
fur and my
Pretty
orange
princess.
ears and hair. I was like, oh,
Shut up.
goldfish.
Oh,
We'll
God.
add that on.
You mean your really, really fluffy tail?
Oh my god, it's huge.
That's a
Can you?
really big goldfish.
Wait, where?
Here. Oh my god, that's such a big fish. Oh, you have them in your hair as well.
Hmm,
You do!
don't touch my ears.
Aren't you pretty?
I'm touching the fish.
Why are they so floppy?
Because they're new. I've only had them for like 2-3 months.
Are they
Are you
sensitive?
embarrassed?
No, you're standing on my tails and my ears, which are still somewhat sensitive. No, I'm not embarrassed. I'm just. Get off, please.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could, but I also could just.
You can either get out of your own volition, I could move you, or I will make you move. Pick your poison. 3, 2, 1. Charm speak. Get off of me, please.
My oh my.
Huh.
I warned you.
What just happened?
My ability. Well, one of my abilities.
Oh, I
How
see.
cruel of you to use an ability on someone. So
Even your legs look like a woman's.
Thanks. Really?
Dainty.
I know.
Will you get fucking. Do not. Jesus.
Well, I
Man,
mean, to be fair, this could always be worse.
I want you to define what could potentially be worse. What you
Sorry,
think.
I mean, it
I'm
could have
not
been a
gonna lie, real
situation similar to Halloween where we turned into actual monsters
there's
of
a
some
table
kind, where we
where
tried to
there's
destroy
a
the
cypress.
world. Yeah, I heard about what happened with the Four Horsemen situation. It could, it could be something
Right,
like that.
Yes, I mean that's fair, but to be honest, this it's harmless. It's just highly inconvenient. You still have your
And
abilities.
humiliating.
Yes, that too. You still have your abilities and shit. You just have to compensate the fact that you might not be as.
This is not very hero attire of me.
Actually,
You're
quite the
unfortunately-
opposite.
Unfortunately, not unless you're a hero in disguise.
A hero in a fucking $5 tutu. No.
I mean, I'm trying.
I mean,
Yes.
are you
We have a
wearing?
hero at home. The hero at home.
soul.
As cheap as the
To
dress
be-
you're wearing.
If
Fuck
anything,
you.
sure, this might be inconvenient and embarrassing, but it's not like it's just us that's affected. I mean, there's bound to be a whole bunch of people
I
affected
swear
by
to
this, and they
fucking
probably
God, if
have some
contempt
of them
somehow
have it way worse.
got out of
I
this,
can
I'm
imagine.
going to fucking freak. Because the minute he sees me, he is not going to leave me alone at
I mean,
night.
do you have a
Alex,
phone?
you're not wearing. Actually, I think you normally wear heels. A lot
Yes,
of people
I have a
probably can't
phone.
walk right now.
Why not message him?
He's stuck, but they're like
I'm-
less than a centimeter off.
I
the
was
ground, so
technically
it's fine.
trying to give myself some space from him because of the whole love bullet shit that happened.
I'm gonna go hide away somewhere. Fuck this.
Oh,
Good
I
luck.
did. I remember I got shot by that. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
same. Fucking love.
Oh, you too?
Oh, not love, fucking compassion.
What?
Are you sure you're okay? Do you want to talk about it? And that is in a non-sassy way.
I just don't like it.
That's
Maybe
as
we
much
can
that
go do something that'll.
there's no, you know,
Pass the
that's
time?
basically the truth. Not I don't like this either. I imagine most people don't like this either.
Listen, my
for the
masculinity is not
humorous.
that fragile that dress is going to be like, oh no. It's just I don't fucking like it. It doesn't feel good, and I have to be in this for like weeks.
Yeah, no.
Like, you have a nice dress. You have a nice dress. I have this piece of shit.
I have trauma in a dress, so.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, I
doesn't
think
have
there might be
trauma.
a few people with that. My god, I hope so, so in a
Yeah.
dress.
I mean, there is the
Actually,
chance.
no, I hope
Ooh,
Jin is in a dress.
That's what I was
Then I'm
gonna
not
say.
alone.
I could message him. And text Jin. Hey,
At this
Pookie.
moment in the group chat, you guys are gonna get a selfie of him doing this, bare chest and everything.
Oh my god.
You lucky
What the fuck?
bastard.
I don't know if
Can
I
we
can
switch,
consider
please?
that lucky.
He's gonna be like,
Well, dang.
sure, if you want to wear a shower curtain with a hole.
Honestly, preferable to this.
He's gonna be like, I've only seen the top part of me. I don't think you want to see the rest.
It would still be preferable. I would prefer wearing nothing than this.
Fair enough.
So I guess the question becomes: do we want to just hide away in our house for the next couple of weeks, or?
Yeah, that's my plan.
You know how this
Fair
realm
enough.
works, Nicola. It's not going to be very successful, I can just guarantee that to you. I'm texting contempt.
Well, I'm sure. Tell me what you're texting. I'm sure that something is going to occur to drag me out, but I'm gonna wait till then.
Fair enough. He's asking, hey,
Hero.
you good?
Character, people can stick around. I'm planning to come back with another character.
Yeah.
Probably content.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just, you know. He's like, hey, what happened to you? Are you good?
Insert slur here.
Yep, he's wearing a dress
Tell me,
too.
or do you want- oh, maybe
He
I
sent
can
me a
get some
slur.
Snacks for us along the way, and I can meet up with you if you want.
Sure. I'm not entering a public place.
No worries, I got you.
Anyways,
I'll help out any way I can. Okay?
before you, leave, it was good seeing you again. Has been quite some time. Regardless of the circumstances.
Oh yeah, if you find any hints about what's happening with that whole stuff, let me know. Please.
Will do. Like I said, I've been wandering, so I tend to hear things from time to time.
Oh, wait, before you go. Mwah.
Oh.
Yeah?
Nice.
I've only been aiming for her for like forever.
Wait, forever? That sounds like there's a story there, but
Oh, there is.
next time.
Not my story to tell, though.
I'll just have to ask him.
Oh, you're not following him.
I told him I was gonna at least pick up some snacks and stuff, so I might as well get another glass of wine while I'm doing so.
You do realize that most constellations are based off of stories. I hope that's been mentioned to you.
Yeah, of course. I just haven't learned. I guess I just need to learn more about those specific stories.
Well,
I mean, don't get me wrong.
if you ever want any help with that, I think, like I said before, I do happen to be good with stories.
Ooh, I'll keep that in mind. If that's the case, can I have your number?
Sure.
Tap.
I would learn about the other constellation stories. It might be helpful on your little venture.
I'll definitely do that. Thank you.
Well, I might as well just stick around because knowing a certain someone, they are going to show up.
Oh? Is it one of your friends that you were talking about before?
Yes, probably content knowing him because this is a place he likes to frequent.
That's fair. I'm glad to hear that you're able to make friends, though. Sounds like you didn't have many before.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Sounds like you're about to pop a blood vessel.
I mean, everything's so tall, but I got it.
Let's just say not many people wanted to associate with a liar.
I mean, I suppose so, though. I mean, aren't there cases where sometimes lying can be helpful?
Oh,
Or
absolutely.
good, depending?
But that's the only... What people see are the consequences outside of those lies.
This shit sucks.
It does. Oh, your hair's long. Oh. Ah, yes. The two bed sheets hanging on by a prayer. Welcome back.
I assume this is one of the friends you were talking about.
Yes.
Honestly, it's not as bad the second time.
Yeah, I think you freaked out about it enough the first time.
Yeah. At least I can actually walk in these this time, so.
Yeah, you have experience now. Good for you.
And plus, you look really good in that dress.
I know.
Also, I don't know if we met before, but I'm Lyra. Nice to meet you.
Yes.
You're shorter than what I remember, but nice to meet you.
Not quite there yet. Still growing.
Still Viking, yeah, I know.
I ran into Nicola.
Surprised they haven't become a Viking themselves. Well, that's
Yeah, it's awful. I know.
poofy.
Yeah.
And you have so many fish.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the fish is.
I don't know, I think it looks good on you.
Of course you would fucking say that, you asshole.
Why? You don't like compliments?
Don't you swing this on me.
Listen, it's
You fuck. Don't pull those eyes out at me.
I have no idea what you're talking
Bull
about.
fucking shit. You've gotten too
I
good at
think
this.
this really shows off your figure.
You know, remember when we talked about
Brings
this?
out those feminine charms.
How you're basically doing what I'm doing, but in your own special way. I can see through it, you bitch.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What? You can't take a compliment from a friend?
Oh, I finished already. Hold on.
Like I said, it brings out your feminine charms. Shows off your figure.
Yes, it certainly
Brings
does.
out your best qualities.
Why you even wanna know?
It's tight. It's not snapping. That is skin tight.
Is that shit tighter than before?
It's a funny time.
Yep.
How are you breathing?
Skill. I've worn tighter.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And let's keep in mind, My body's filled out a bit more since last time this happened.
That is true. You
Lot
were a
more
lot
of the
more.
changes
You were a
took
lot more
place.
of a twink back then.
Hold on.
Yep. Now you're the twink. Or
Thank you.
femboy.
You're welcome.
Girl?
We're not starting this.
I
now.
think that's...
Lyra,
Hi.
I think the frills really help the lack of chest.
You may call me Aesir.
There's not a lack of chest.
See, now you look less flat-chested.
I-
That must help your self-esteem.
No, it does not. You know,
Oh, should we get more padding?
technically was told that too.
You know, I was trying to avoid you after the month of clinging onto you.
Reading, but I have to get used to not doing it now. Grabs my glass of wine.
I honestly thought
That's
you.
not working.
I honestly thought you would be with Ray.
There's like a
or
barrel
V.
on the table too. She's just gonna fucking pick it up.
They were worth living in them, so... No.
Oh, yeah. Of course, you don't want to go near that.
There is a little clipping, luckily.
She doesn't like it when we fight, so I'm gonna wait for her to fuck off for me to do that. Regardless.
It's a scare, though. It is a fucking.
Love the goldfish. I think you should keep that stick more often. Especially, it's gonna slap the big one in the tails. That one.
Don't do that.
What? Are your tails brushed through this?
Like that, okay. They just
They look a lot more. Gonna ruffle them a bit.
No, you're good.
Stop touching my fucking tails.
Muscle mommy.
It's gonna just roll like a pit upwards for all the fucking tails and just ruffle all the fur.
So were you also affected by this whole thing?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. There, now they look more ruffle, ruffle, ruffle. Like they usually do. All matted and shit.
My tails are not matted, you fucking bird brain.
Yeah, sure. Really? Greatest insult you could come up with. All of your shit's quite
Thank
matted.
you. Yours
My
is too.
fur is not matted.
Thank you.
At least it wasn't until you rolled up.
Usually it is.
See if
The fuck
my
it
friend
isn't.
sold
It is well
her
taken
back
care
as
of.
well.
I'm not sure
When
about
was the
that.
last time someone premed your feathers?
I don't know if I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to at this rate.
Quite.
Mm.
Well, actually, it probably like a day ago.
Other friends affected as well.
Hmm, good for you. I'm sure I know
yeah.
who did that for you.
Actually, pretty much all of
No,
them.
I did it, fucker.
All of them are affected
Uh-huh.
now that I
I'm
think
sure you would
about it.
love them to do it for you, though.
But they're not here right now.
Absolutely.
Actually,
Have
I
they?
just realized out of character I was left alone.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You were left alone. Great.
That's it for some more.
Fucking stop.
It's like, wait, I just realized. Oh my gosh.
What? I'm helping you look less
I'm
girly.
somewhere unsupervised.
You're welcome.
Would you
Unless you want to
Ruffling my
look more feminine.
ruffling my tails is not.
Here, let me help, princess. Here.
I don't even know.
Keep fucking trying. It's not going to end well for
This is
you.
gonna pull the fucking hair tie out of the hair.
Maybe.
Well, good to know that comes off.
This is normal for them, apparently.
No, not the fish. The hair tie. That's a part of the hair.
Okay. Maybe I can walk you back.
Charm speak.
Then it's gonna ruffle.
Put that back.
I mean, only if you want. It's really no problem. I guess you could say I'm just used to traveling with my friends.
Here, I got you. Let's go.
Cool. I am gonna go pick up a few snacks.
Okay, that's
so if
actually kind of
okay.
impressive.
I told-
Did Ray teach you how to
okay,
braid?
My boyfriend, I would, so.
Fuck.
Anything you need to carry.
What?
Did Ray teach you how to braid?
I already knew how.
It was
Hmm.
nice to meet you guys.
Farewell.
You seem to forget. I've had this for a long fucking time.
Yeah, and you haven't whipped that out in quite some time either.
I
was
inconvenient.
I was honestly thinking you were a little rusty.
Excuse you. No.
Whatever you say.
It's gonna grab the tip of the ear, just fucking pull down with the fucking fur.
Ow! Okay, that just fucking hurt.
Where?
These are still fucking sensitive, you know? They're somewhat straighter now, but even still. Anyways, where were you when this happened anyways?
Lower Kadesh.
Oh, that's right, there is a lower part of that place. Yeah, it's too techy for me, personally.
But don't mind me. I'm just here watching this go down, that's all.
Yeah, being a fly on the
That's
wall.
too much of an-
Listen, I know. It's quite
Pull that
entertaining.
feather.
It's quite entertaining, I get it. No, don't you dare, I like them.
That's my cue to leave. Well, certainly a pleasure. I'm going to mind my business.
It's gonna just drop it in
and-
their shadow. Right now. Adios. You did not see that. It was when your back was
I
turned.
turned around before. I know better than have my back towards someone.
You did have your back to me. That's when he threw it. It just took longer for me to say I'm doing it than for you to turn around.
Fair point, okay.
Good meeting you, Lilith. Is there a reason you excused everyone out of the bar?
I did not excuse everyone out of the bar. One of them left. The other two fucked off for their own reasons.
Hmm. Well, where were you when this, debacle
Lower
worked?
Katesh. Like I told you.
Right, my bad. I'm really... I'm still trying to figure out, like, what is the precedent for these and who decides, like, what. On the fly, nonetheless.
Well, it's obvious the Jester person did this.
Last time, wasn't it Luca?
Yeah, I'm saying the whole light across the sky was them. But with this being this, I'm feeling like Luca might have had a say in this.
You know what? I really wouldn't be fucking surprised. You know,
With her, absolutely.
since it's the same fucking dress you're wearing.
Yep. At least there's no other new fucking surprise.
Oh, don't say that. Quick, knock on wood.
Hair's different.
There you go. I mean, your hair is long. You know, like how
Yeah.
it used to be. So that's really the only major difference that I can tell.
At least I got to keep my fucking ring. I would have thrown a fucking fit otherwise.
I'm sure you would have. Would it have been the same as the fit you threw the first time this happened? Because that still was one of my favorites.
Watch it.
Listen, there was something really funny about me calling you pissy over a dress, and you went, pissy? I am wearing a bedsheet hung together by 2 fucking strings. Listen, it was hilarious.
The fact that you're able to say this verbatim says a lot.
It's one of my favorites, truly.
Fuck you.
And then you hissed at me afterwards when we were walking away, like a hiss that I don't think I've ever heard from you until then. I didn't comment on it then because, you know, I was being more of a dick than I usually am, but I didn't know you could make a noise like that.
Birds can hiss, dumbass.
Yeah, but I had never heard that until, like, then. That's not something you have done even up there.
I haven't had a need to.
With the amount of times I've pissed you off up there, I'm very surprised.
We've already talked about how ever since this shit, we've been leaning more into these non-human instincts.
Yes, I suppose that is true. You definitely had the body a lot longer than I did, so that's probably around the time you were getting more acclimated.
Exactly.
Honestly, looking back, I hate how that crystal body made me feel. It did not feel pleasant. It worked for...
What if you like?
it's going to sound like a weird analogy, but imagine being in a wide room with no windows, you know, the kind, and it's like one of those things that's like an echo, but at the same time you feel constricted. That's kind of what it felt like. It also
An echo
just,
chamber.
essentially, it also just didn't suit me. It was, it basically, I really didn't feel connected to it. It was basically a puppet.
It's fitting.
Yeah, I know. So, and obviously it wasn't a fox either, so that was another bitter thing, but at the same time, it was what I got. No, but this is much better. Anyways, what have you been up to since the... Like I said, I kind of fucked off after, you know, the whole love bullet debacle. You know, because I think we both needed some space.
Mostly figuring shit out.
Oh? What do you mean by figuring shit out?
Well, there's the whole shit that happened with Kai.
Don't remind me. Tomsmeek is my thing. At least that form of it. That is something I specialize in, and I have never seen a level like that before. My shit works on you, but you can at least but I actually see you actively fighting it occasionally. There was not much. And that was scary, to say the least. And this is where we will table said conversation.
Who got shoved into a dress?
Oh gee, I wonder who got shoved into a dress.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yo. Oh, hey, wait a minute. It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing?
I don't remember which one they're talking to.
I don't.
See who they're
Yeah.
pointing to.
I'm talking to you. Halloween.
Okay.
Before you turned into a giant fuck-off bird and then
Oh,
killed
yeah,
someone,
sorry,
and
I
then
didn't
turned into
recognize
a
you.
Human.
Yeah, I didn't recognize you.
Ah, you've met. Wonderful.
That's fair. It's been a while. And that was literally like the only fucking time we met, so. But in case you
Well
need a
enough.
reminder, Oracle.
Well met.
Nice to meet you, though. Don't mind us, we're just grabbing some snacks and drinks for my waifu.
Yo, fair enough.
Yeah, my wife. I would explain why, but it looks like you two were also affected by, you know.
No shit.
Whatever.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, no shit.
No, I naturally wear this.
Yeah, he's a slut all the time.
Okay, look, to be fair for you, I can absolutely fucking see it. You rock that shit. Yeah, no shit. I mean, I
Damn straight
imagine
I
you'd
do.
love to wear nothing but goldfish every day of your fucking life.
Yeah, she really likes
Oh,
it.
I'm great.
Don't fucking
Yeah, I
call me
imagine
she,
she
you
does.
bitch.
It shows off her feminine shape.
Does that mean that you two are like, you know?
What?
No,
God no.
her fiance.
Yeah, that taken. I could
I
never.
remember
I see.
that was the one thing I remember that we had talked about when I fucking met you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still interesting.
Context, please.
Ray.
Oh
No,
shit.
Well, technically, V. Hi.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Oh,
Alternate.
it's the
alternate
trio
name.
missing one of them,
Ah,
I think.
I see.
Is there a third?
No, we never had a third. And
Okay,
technically,
so it's
the
just the
second
two of them.
one, it was sleeping, though. lately there's been signs of her actually waking up, so that's nice.
You know, now that I'm myself, I can act. You know what? I'll talk about that later. Yeah, weird thing. The person they're with, Luca.
Yeah, which honestly is fucking hilarious because apparently they're like sisters here.
You are
so-
very much in a
so-
sibling relationship, and nothing more than that.
Yeah. Yeah, which makes it even funnier when you consider the fact that I did kiss your Luca. That was fucking great.
Oh, that. How did she react? I'm sure that was funny as fuck.
Oh, it was fucking hilarious, but I was also batshit insane. I forgot to take my meds, so yeah.
Ah,
That
you got them
happened.
mixed up, I see.
Jingle, jingle. Jingling the meds.
Absolutely. Speaking of, yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
And who might you be?
You may call me Hymeria. May I have your name?
No, but you may call me Deceit. Nice fucking try,
Fine.
I can
Oh,
tell.
we're
legit.
going with titles. Good to know. You're so subtle.
I really don't give a shit.
And
at
that's
this
coming
point.
from me.
Congratulations.
Mhm. I thought the god of deceit would be more,
Choose
Conspicuous, I know.
your next words carefully.
right.
Conspicuous, manly, elegant, put together, mature. You know, everything he
More
isn't.
emo? I don't know.
Yeah, then no, that's him.
I'm not.
Man doesn't see color in his life.
I do. I just look really good in black, as we can see.
So you're emo.
I mean, Slay.
No, that has nothing to do with being emo.
I mean, you do
Listen.
You
have
ought to know that
us,
just because
like,
someone
a
wears
lot.
black, they're emo in your eyes. Fucking bigot.
I mean, you would agree if I say that Ivan is.
No, he's just a dick.
Hmm.
He's just an asshole.
He's just a
He's retarded. It's okay. Retardation.
What in tar?
Oh, and I mean, I can say that as a sister. I mean, he's dead now, but you know.
Okay, I'm seeing a
You
pattern
don't
here.
look like Serene, so that's obviously Arena.
Yes, I'm seeing a pattern here.
Bingo.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what did you say?
Oh no, I was just saying, as his other sister, yeah, I fucking agree. So. By the way, I've put like 10 bottles at this point here. You think this
That's-
would be enough?
I'm sure that is
Maybe two
plenty.
more?
Okay.
Shoving it just in a bag of holding.
Listen,
Keep on shoving those bottles in.
if my wife is anything like your Luca, think of it this way. She's stuck in the most frilly, frou-frou sort of shit that you can imagine.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
picture that.
Yeah, actually, let's make that 2 more bottles just in case.
Yeah.
For your own sanity, I suppose.
Oh no, not for my sanity, for her. She's gonna fucking need it.
Fair enough.
I'm just here to help her along the way, so.
We were actually just discussing the last time this sort of thing happened, it was Luca's doing. Completely and entirely. This time around it's something else, but we're suspecting she had a bit of sway with it. Exhibit A, this is the same dress he wore last time it happened.
I mean, you still look good in it, though.
I know,
That's what I'm saying.
He's accepted it, and
So I don't
he's in the
see a
acceptance
problem.
phase of grief, but believe me, he went through all of the stages.
I mean, I guess when a man is forced into a dress the first time, they're bound to go through that sort of phase.
I mean, he is technically he
normally look good in dresses,
he
though.
described it as he was wearing a sheet held together by 2
I'm still
strings.
not letting it go.
No, I'm not ever going to let it go. It was hilarious.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I see what you mean, though.
I mean,
Really
I
just-
don't know if you can be talking given the state of Pat.
Well, to be
It's
fair,
like,
it didn't
you know.
happen to me last time. I
Exactly.
got lucky.
Mm.
Yeah, Slay King.
but I was also in some
This.
different extenuating circumstances that might have attributed as to why it didn't work on me. But that's a whole thing.
I'm gonna see if I can go find my wife.
Yeah, go find your wife.
I miss my
See,
life.
see how she's doing.
I miss her a lot.
Have fun with your wife.
I will.
Good.
He will.
I know I'll have fun with mine. I still find it funny that I could bring that up and then people will probably just think incest, apparently.
I guarantee you a good majority probably will. Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. They already have. They already have. So
I'm sure. Hey, listen, I suppose the reactions are fun enough.
oh, absolutely, they're fucking hilarious.
See, I can get behind that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Listen, as long as I'm on my meds, I won't do anything too fucking stupid.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Also, new person. And I see you're also
Hey.
affected
Hello.
by.
I don't want to talk about it. I kind of hate this, but I also kind of like it. It's mixed feelings.
I mean, at least it looks
Anyways.
good on you.
Thanks.
Of course, slay.
Welcome to the club.
Woo, I want out.
As do I, believe me.
I mean,
Don't get me wrong,
I can't
dresses are
complain.
nice.
You see
When
what I
I'm the
wear
one
on a
picking
regular.
them.
This is, if I think this is covers more.
Nobody, listen,
Yeah,
nobody had a
I see
choice, so you're not the
more
only one on that.
I mean,
Not
it looks
gonna
like-
lie.
To be
I
okay,
imagine.
to be fair, this is completely and utterly harmless. It's just highly inconvenient. You still have your capabilities and all of the sorts. You're just wearing a dress. It's that simple.
It's that
Oh.
easy.
No, that's a surprise.
Yo,
I like the
wanna
dress.
join into the dress fest?
Okay. Oh.
Still don't know how I got into this, but okay.
It's a widespread thing that happened.
Whether you like it or not,
And from
we're
what you can
putting
see,
your dress.
Majority of us have been affected. Not everyone, but majority. Look, I'm just here to grab some shit from my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
For a lot.
That's fair. Do you need any help with that?
I mean, only if you want. Up to you, really. I'm just seeing what else I can get from this place before we head on out.
Okay, there's watermelon.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. My one true enemy. But this isn't for me, it's
Your
for
enemy
my
is
wife.
watermelon?
Listen, watermelon is fucking disgusting. Okay?
I want to hear
It's just
this.
water,
Go on.
though.
Curious.
Everyone praises that it tastes sweet and whatnot. It doesn't taste like anything. If anything, you need other shit just to make it taste better. And even then, most of it doesn't work. Sugar, salt, tahini doesn't
Like
fucking matter.
watermelon and like mustard. It's like a pregnancy
Why
like
would
kind
you
of
do
craving
that?
that some people have where they
That
put
sounds
like
awful.
Why?
I don't know.
It is a pregnancy claim.
Is it?
What is?
Watermelon and
Yeah,
mustard?
Like mustard, watermelon and mustard.
It never.
The cat.
Pregnancy cravings are the most unique things I always
Hey,
hear.
I mean, I suppose that does make sense. Apparently, my mother had a craving for a lot of pickles when she was having me.
You.
It's sodium sticks. Anyways,
Oh.
So yeah,
that's why you
people
hate
say that
watermelon.
it tastes.
Have we met before?
It's a fucking lie. It is a goddamn lie. People have lied to me that it fucking
I was
tastes
actually
good.
gonna ask
No,
you
it
that
doesn't.
because you've
And then
been
people need
staring
other
at
shit
me.
to make it taste good,
Apologies.
and even that doesn't fucking work.
you
So
can
it's
call me
goddamn
Leaf.
lie.
Well met, Leaf.
I feel like this is just a personal thing between you and watermelon. I feel like other people can
And
enjoy
you?
it just fine.
I mean, yeah, That's great for other people.
Call me
Why do you think
Dylan.
I'm getting this for my wife? Because it's not
Nice
her
to meet you.
problem,
Dylan.
it's my problem.
That's what made me fucking laugh.
Goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, good on you.
At least go with like a girly name.
I
I'm
know,
not a
right?
girl.
I'm going above and beyond. Even if I despise it, I will still get it for my wife.
I'm not sure about that one.
I am not.
Real goals.
Do you want to
right.
try that? Hmm.
Not to you. God knew.
Wow.
What happened?
Maybe contempt is right. You know?
About what?
I agree. About what he said about. Yeah.
He says lots of things. You're gonna need to be
Just
more
abuse.
specific. Don't worry about it.
No, I agree
What
with
part
all of it.
specifically?
He said his name and then she started laughing.
He calls himself Dylan. Dylan?
What's wrong with
That's
that?
such a plain name.
That's the
I
point.
know,
That's an
right?
average name.
That's the
I
point.
know.
What's wrong
That's
with
a
being
basic
average,
bitch name.
guys?
I'm going to
There's
assume
nothing-
that's not actually your name, but okay.
I'm sure you've heard the thing of,
There's nothing-
don't give your actual name to people.
Yeah.
That's
Seems
why.
everyone else here seems to know you as something else.
Yes.
Who are you?
Just call
I
me
mean, to be
Dylan
fair,
for the
I
time
just
being.
fucking met him today, so.
Nice meeting you, Dylan. I think your name's pretty alright. Don't listen to them.
I appreciate it.
It's okay.
Truly.
I'm sorry, it's true, it's a really.
So,
That's what I'm saying.
Listen,
Huh.
some people can be given the right of just having a normal name. Could you imagine if someone was straight up just called Azure and they go to class or go to school? It's like Mr. Azure. Can you imagine how that is?
I am gonna clip this and send it to Galaxy.
Oh, shoot, that's right.
Andrew's another basic bitch name.
Andrew's a perfectly normal
Fucking
name
Andrew.
that I.
I will do it.
Was that
He's gonna kill
intentional?
me. No, no, it
It
wasn't.
wasn't. I didn't think it was. You're not the kind of throw shade like that.
There was so much shade thrown there.
There was! Jesus Christ!
It wasn't intentional.
Anyway.
I call him Andrew. I don't call him Azure.
So what brings you here?
Jesus.
Just stopping by, have a little fun.
Well, like I said, I suddenly am that, and I was already here, so,
Ah, I see.
might as well,
Fair enough.
probably gonna go back to the house soon, because I have no idea how it's being held up.
A prayer. That's how.
Yeah,
A prayer.
maybe
most
God
likely.
does exist.
Maybe
I
so.
got one.
Sorry?
Shut up.
Nothing. Nothing.
Ignore them.
Okay.
They're drunk.
Drunk off
Wow.
of milk?
I know, right?
Gestures
That's
to the
the
fucking
worst lie that
20
you
plus things of alcohol.
It's not there.
It's in a
It's
bag.
in a fucking bag of
It's
holding.
in a bag of holding.
It's
yeah,
not there.
They had literally pulled out a bunch of fucking alcohol and shoved it into a bag of holding all but 10 minutes ago.
I didn't drink it though.
I'm going to assume a bag of holding is a bag that holds stuff.
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
Nailed it in one.
Carries in
Hell
large
yeah, brother.
capacities. Damn, I'm just. You're right though. That thing really is holding on. Like by
I
a
know.
prayer.
Yeah.
You don't.
I'm just saying. Sorry.
Mm.
Sorry. Didn't mean to cross boundary. Just I noticed there was no neckline. I was like, wait,
Yeah, I know.
actually, you're fucking right.
Gravity does not exist in this case.
Yeah, apparently fucking not.
I don't know how
And
much
looks
it's
like
done. How did they
neither
get my
do
size?
shoes.
Good fucking question. How did they get anyone's
I have
size?
no shoes and I have to go walk through the snow.
Oh, that fucking sucks. I mean, I'd offer my shoes as some sort of comfort, but we can't take this off, apparently.
I don't think they would fit.
Sadly, no, probably not. I don't think you're my size.
Yeah.
What a shame.
No. Absolutely not.
Clearly.
What gave that
Yeah.
away?
Wow, I wonder what gave that away. I mean, hey,
I
you
don't
never
know.
know. What if I just had really big feet?
What if you had just bad fucking arthritis? Crippled
I mean,
over.
hey, you never know.
Crunched over.
You never
Just-
fucking know. It's alright, I got my tentacle to catch me. Fuck no.
I don't know what I was expecting when I showed up here. This was definitely not it.
Come on, it's
Well,
Katash.
I mean, it's
What do you
fair.
expect?
It is
it's
Katash.
and it's a dress event going on, apparently, because apparently this is affecting a lot of people, so.
I was
Oh,
ready
it
for
is
seeing people
widespread.
indoors, but to be honest, I thought I would be really smug if it's like, no one's actually gonna go out, so I'm gonna go to a public place and enjoy all
That's
this
the
good
thing,
stuff.
though. People were already out. Some people went home. Some people just stayed out because fuck it.
I mean, what else are we supposed to fucking do? Just stay inside the fucking house and do nothing?
I mean,
Oh,
that's
it's hobbies.
and
Actually, that's a great idea.
goodbye.
It'll work for now, but eventually something's gonna.
Exit the room. That's a great idea. No, seriously, I need to see if I can get through the snow to get back home. So I'm gonna go freeze a bit.
Uh,
Well,
Adios.
good luck. Maybe try to
Like,
see if you can
nice
get a friend
meeting
to like
you,
make a
Lee.
portal.
Bye bye.
Actually,
Nice meeting you.
Zoom.
all.
I don't think I ever
Haven't-
gave a name. That's rude, isn't it? Fuck.
Yeah.
Oracle. Nice to meet you.
Leave.
Hi, Miria.
Cool.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I'm glad you look fucking comfy. I mean,
Oh,
you look
I'm
so fucking
very
comfortable. Yeah.
comfy.
Yeah, I can tell.
I think I am also
I
gonna
can
take my
tell.
leave. I do have to.
Oh, damn.
Well, it was
Go
nice
around.
meeting you.
Yes, it was.
Hope you
Despite-
had fun with
Better
that
put
little
rest here, I
tidbit of
guess.
information
Nice
about who
and
the
warm.
Fuck we are.
It's
Now
not
you
the
know
weird.
that-
I've been around long enough
Right.
to know that there's been some weird shit that occurs. This is
Oh
it.
yeah, but now you could always think of incest with me.
I'll try my best not to.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm so glad
Hey, don't worry your little head
V.
about that. Anyways, I will see you all
different version
later.
of V.
Do they even know?
Just
Wait, do they even know, like, the alternate, like, their version of me? Like, do they?
alternate people?
Do you know Ray and V from here?
That was weird to look at. I want to ask, if you have a second, like, what did that look like for me if I was able to see anything strange?
I don't know what you're looking for.
With Leaf. Like, was there anything that, you know, just by looking at him using some of my abilities, like, able to tell lies and illusions, like... Was there anything that
I
seemed off?
Still don't know what you're looking for. I don't know what you mean by off.
I mean, other than the fact that he didn't recognize me the moment that he saw me.
I mean, okay, if that's the case, then yeah, you probably should have heard. Remember, curiosity is your, the one above you, so yeah, you should know about that punishment.
Got it.
Did you run off? I'm trying to go in, motherfucker.
As who? I'm standing on the bridge.
Sloth.
I'm standing on the bridge right now, so...
I'm in the other fucking room. I'm coming.
That was... Can't believe they actually went through with that. Oh, great.
You too?
Yes, yes, me as well. And contempt, and compassion. Honestly, I would be hard-pressed to call what you're wearing a dress. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
But look, it's flowy.
That doesn't mean... You know what, never mind. How are you doing? It's been a minute.
Tired.
As always. Do you hang out here? How much do you actually hang out up here? Because I know I once tried helping innocents get you back to the underworld, and well, that didn't go well. How often do you just hang out up here?
I mostly hang out in water. But often.
That figures.
Plus, depression keeps pulling me around.
Yeah, that sounds like them. I suppose I understand that sentiment, in a way. What do you... I don't fucking know. You're like the 5th person to mention that. I don't know what the aesthetic choice behind the goldfish is. I really don't.
I like it.
I'm sure you do. It's...
They're very round and stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree on the stupid part.
I like the ones with the bulbous head. They can have it torn apart and live.
Yeah, I figured you would know all about those.
You look different.
That's right. Last time you saw me, I was inhabiting that crystal form. Man, that was so...
This one suits you more.
It does. I actually was telling Contempt the last body I really didn't like too much. It was... there, you know, to be there as a necessity, but I didn't really enjoy it as much. This one, yeah, it's essentially been made for me, so. Do you mind?
Flowy.
Yeah, a little bit too flowy for my tastes, personally.
You saw Leaf.
I did. I'll be honest, I had heard about what had happened and what seconds decided to go about it, but I didn't really know how severe it would be until I witnessed it firsthand. Good fucking lord. I forget that together the seconds can be quite a force.
Some of them have asked us to further punish him.
Pardon? Which ones asked?
I'm surprised you weren't told to.
Why the fuck would I?
'Cause curiosity is one.
Never really found curiosity to be the vengeful type.
English is another.
That makes sense.
They have some of the sins coming up to do it. But you didn't hear that from me.
Noted. Lips are sealed. Though I really don't see the point of pushing anything further.
I don't know. I think some of them are hoping for a reaction.
From who?
Love is out of commission. When everything is said and done, I wonder what compassion will do. Maybe he'll throw a tantrum or revert back to the old ways.
I would hope the others wouldn't have known better than to want to bring that side of him out. But who am I to know?
Just be careful.
Always.
There's only 2 or 3, 2 weeks left of his punishment.
Noted. I will.
So they might come ask you. I know they've asked Wrath.
Yeah, Wrath would, without hesitation. He's so predictable. If they ask...
Just be careful not to be too close to the fireworks when they go off at the end of the month.
Appreciate the warning. I'll definitely keep that in mind. If Curiosity does decide to ask me to fuck with him a bit, well...
I'm not asking.
Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, fuck that.
If they ask, just try to get it done with quickly. That's what I did.
Well, then I better hope they don't ask, because I really have no real reason, nor fully really any care to go to do anything to them while they're like this, personally. I don't see the point in it. There is no enjoyment that I gain from it.
For most, it's because of the love bomb. Since he's the one that did it.
Oh, I know that. Anything else?
No. But Desire's here.
And that's where I'm gonna take my leave.
Don't you look cute?
There they are.
Come here, Deceit.
Don't touch me.
I didn't yet.
Yeah, I know what you... I know you! You are so predictable. I know what you... Don't. Just... You can look.
Hmm? Oh, I am looking. Look adorable.
Uh-huh.
Did people already call you ma'am yet?
Not that specifically, but...
Hmm? Also, hi, Sloth.
Yo,
Haven't seen you in a while.
I wonder why.
True. And the little flick. Little fish in your hair, too. How cute.
Sixth person. I don't know the deal with the fish. Okay?
I like
Okay.
them.
Yeah, I know you do. You know, I'm trying to... I was gonna say, did you change as well, but then I realized this is just the sort of shit you wear in general.
Exactly. I didn't get a dress this year.
Because you fit in just
Aren't
fine.
I lucky? Well, I look good. It shows off my feminine figure. So does yours.
Don't
Slaps ass.
I'm going to make you do that again, and I will make you jump off this bridge. Don't think I won't.
What if I don't want to?
Oh, you will. You do not have a choice. You know how my shit works.
Alan, you're such a fucking stick in the mud. I know.
Anyways,
Mm.
I see you have a champion now, which is interesting.
I know. Isn't she cute?
How is that going?
Going pretty well, actually. How's you finding a champion?
To be honest, I haven't had the most luck. I guess I'm just a little particular. I mean, I had some interests, but there's a little issue with one, isn't?
Oh,
that-
you wanna spill the gossip on that one?
I just, I'd have to get to know them a little bit better, is all.
Anybody in particular?
I believe their name was Oliver, but I've only met them once or twice. I haven't got a chance to actually sit down and have a conversation.
And is there another person on that list?
Well, there was, actually. There was. If that doesn't work out, I mean, there was another individual here. I believe they were an incubus? I couldn't tell. Some kind of demon. They had that same vibe. I like them a lot, so that is an option as well. I'm at least finding options. I wasn't having too much luck before.
I think I've met them once before. Oh yeah, that's when I helped out Oliver and Faven get together during summer last year.
Ah.
I think their name is Lilith.
I don't ever imagine you being matchmaker.
I know, I'm so good at my job, aren't I?
That's not really your job, but okay, sure.
And I just gotta push them in the right direction. I mean, their desires for each other.
Ah, you were playing off of
Work
that.
out.
I see.
I mean, it is my job. Kind of what I do.
You know, your shit's so broken. Has everyone ever...
What do you mean,
any...
broken?
You're basically a genie.
Sort of, kind of, yeah.
That's what I mean. I mean, obviously there are limits, but you've got to really reach high to get to those limits.
The world is our oyster, so I'll try to reach those limits one day. I know maybe it's me that does, or
I
a
wouldn't
champion.
recommend
Either
it,
way.
personally. I don't think that's a good idea.
We'll see. But I have other gods to go look at. Other gods to go
Oh yeah,
qualify.
more, yeah. You know, if you want, you could just say, "Oh, you're matching me," or "You finally are matching my aesthetic." How good for you? Because let's face it, you're always like this. You're always wearing a dress.
Is there a problem? Again, I'm just trying to show off my...
No, it's just, that's just your general aesthetic, and you fit in just fine. Honestly, if you want, you could just say, "Oh yeah, I totally got turned into, I totally got a dress in." People would believe you. I guarantee it.
I know. Oh, should I feign innocence? Should I be like, "Oh my god, did you get turned into a dress? So did I. I don't know how this happened to me."
I mean, if you want to fuck with people, sure. That's how you do it.
Maybe.
Hello.
Speaking of which...
It's not going to work. They were just right there, you fucking dumbass. If you're going... Try it with people who are not in the general vicinity of our conversations.
That is true. Okay, I guess I should take my leave. But I feel like we've met. Don't 100% know, but you may call me Desire, and I am quite in a hurry, so I apologize.
Of course.
Take care.
See you later. Hopefully you and Contempt have some fun.
If you mean by arguing and bantering, that's already happened. He went to... Yeah.
Oh, you'll want to be close to each other. I promise.
Don't. He is engaged. You... Why do people always assume that that's how it is? Sorry, muttering. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Is there anything I may call you as?
You may address me as Pythia.
Pythia. Well met. No beating around the bush. You may call me Deceit.
Yes.
Have you too been affected by,
Yes. It's not what I was wearing before.
Yes, yep. That has happened very much everywhere. Yeah, I don't wear
I'm
this.
aware.
I do not wear this for fun.
Yes. This is not exactly your style, Deceit.
No, it's not.
You got stuck with the fucking goldfish theme?
Vengeance.
Yes, vengeance.
I will slam this bottle against your head.
Why? Why is it? Why do you look like this? It should have just only changed your clothing.
I don't fucking know. I'm assuming it has to do with that one Halloween. Apparently, whoever did this has a personal vendetta against me.
I think they have a great sense of humor. don't. I'm good. I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. You know I'm kidding.
It's just fucking annoying. I hate this. I thought this was done.
Yeah, same. This particular phenomena hasn't happened for quite some time. But I guess here we go. We're running it back.
Running it back, which is why I'm having a bottle with me at all times throughout the whole endeavor.
So you can drink and smack people with it.
Yep.
To be fair, I believe the warrior aesthetic suits you better.
I just want to go back to my old aesthetic.
Where you're cut up in
I
red.
believe that is an old aesthetic.
I mean, my aesthetic, like what I normally have. And yes, I'll cut up because at least it's something that I'm familiar with. Though I guess, thank you for the compliment regardless.
Can I be honest with something? You're acting a very tame. Are you good?
Did you just call me tame? Did
Deceit.
you call me fucking
You
tame?
should probably not say that about a woman.
Okay, I'm not saying that because they're a woman. I'm saying that because I know how their nature is, and
You should not say tame and woman in the same sentence.
Bonk.
ow. Okay, listen. You know what I am trying to say. It's just the last time that I saw you, you were very all over the place. And well, you're not. You're actually quite put together. It's interesting.
Probably has to do with my many wonderful therapy sessions that I've been getting. Quote unquote therapy
getting
sessions.
therapy?
It's weird.
From who?
Not by choice, but who the fuck do you think? Sympathy.
That's right. He literally got himself licensed.
For some fucking reason, they like hanging around me. Which, I mean, I don't mind the company now, but I still never understood why they stuck around. But, I mean, what the fuck can I do?
It's
They are the kind to like to support.
You definitely got that one right.
Hmm.
Actually, wait, who are you?
You are very perceptive.
Look, I'm sorry. I was a bit hyper-focused on this.
I don't blame you.
You may call me Pythia.
Vengeance.
Out of character. by God, a familiar face.
To both of us or just Kai?
Both.
Ah, well shit, alright. How?
You cannot place it. And by the way, the moment you turn away, you will not be able to remember her face.
Ah, okay, good to know. Okay.
Have we met before?
Where?
You see, well, that's the darndest thing. I can't really put my finger on it, but I swear we've met before.
Perhaps. I am an older individual.
So, probably just older, I guess, by like our terms.
In terms of our, if we're going by our terms, that is quite fucking old, Vengeance.
I am
okay,
human.
when I-
Out of character, you can sense they are human.
And they all,
Oh wait, okay,
yeah,
hold on.
and they
That's
all
the case.
completely and utterly human. That is just not physically possible.
Wait, how the fuck are you? How old are you?
It's rather rare to ask an older woman their age, Vengeance. Come now,
Well-
I believe you were taught this.
I mean, but I'm just gonna shut my mouth. Just gonna shut my. Yep. All right.
You don't need to shut your mouth. I do want to hear what you have to say.
You're clearly human, but you're saying
Yes.
you're.
I am.
You're saying you're okay. So, like, I guess older by human standards, but I don't think.
Perhaps.
I don't know. This hurts my brain.
I normally don't have issues remembering faces, but it's definitely a face I've seen before, but at the same time, I can't put my finger on when or where.
Pretty much.
I don't usually have this much trouble with memory.
I'm glad you're better at putting this shit to words than I am, because I couldn't figure out how to word it.
Words are my specialty.
Good for you.
There. Better.
I'm gonna assume the moment you put the mask on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, what were we talking about again?
No, you remember what you're talking about. It's just if you think about it, you cannot tell me what her facial features are.
Ah, I see.
You cannot describe what she looks like face-wise.
I see.
And when I walk away, you won't be able to describe what I look like physically.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, I apologize if we have met before and I can't seem to recall when.
My features are not rememberable.
Are you saying that in a way of like trying to say that your looks are plain and not like? Are you trying to say you
Yes.
don't look good, or is it more just oh wow, shit, that's a bit fucking
Can you
self-deprecating.
tell
Okay.
me what I look like?
You know, I was going to say, you had...
No.
No, I can't.
Actually.
Even though you just had your mask off.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
So it is magic shit. You're not just insulting yourself, like, low-key. Okay, that's what I was wondering. If you were just, like, insulting yourself,
Out of
or if it was
character.
some magic shit.
You sense no magic.
Yeah, I was looking
That
to
was
see if
not
there was any
magic.
illusion or shit,
That's
and I'm not getting
That's
anything.
not illusion. That's not magic.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything, am I?
Understood.
Just nothing at all.
No. No.
Am I even able to tell if you're lying?
Sort of. So far, everything she said sounds like the truth. If I told you the sky is red, it sounds like the truth.
Oh, that's concerning.
Oh shit.
Because technically, I'm not wrong. It's just sky's red in some other timeline.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, that makes sense, because you see all that shit, and we... Yeah.
Yeah. So if you ask me a question, and I say something that's an obvious lie, it will trigger for you of, why is that still true?
Yeah. You say that, and I look
See?
up. That's bullshit. Anyways.
Anyway.
If... I don't expect you to remember either, but if we have we met before? To your knowledge,
We have.
Okay, I'm not just going crazy over that then. I apologize for not calling. I'm normally quite good with remembering faces.
It is quite alright. And it is why I say, the warrior aesthetic suits you much better.
Thank you.
Out of character.
No.
In older times, you did have a more warrior-esque aesthetic.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Give me a moment to cook. Just thank you. I'm glad you at least appreciate that. Wait a fucking minute.
That's quite old.
That is old? As in, not a normal human lifespan old?
I assure you, I am human.
They are.
What the fuck?
Yes,
Yeah, I can
I
tell
look
that-
rather good for my age.
I mean, true. Not wrong.
Good skincare routine does wonders.
Oh, I'm sure.
I have a feeling if we try
Out of
to ask
character,
any-
that sounds like truth.
But I have a feeling if we try to ask more questions, that we're just gonna end up more confused or not getting answers.
That's usually how these sorts
I
of
assure
things end
you,
up.
I will answer if I can.
Do you
Alright.
know when we met? Like, how long ago was this? Was this recent? Was this a lot longer ago?
Recent is based upon perspective. For me, yes, fairly recently.
Oh.
What do you define it as?
Well, recent for me would be like maybe a decade or so.
Then yes.
Interesting. Well, I wasn't doing too much in the past decade, to be fair, though.
Wait, I'm curious. Have we met in the last decade or so? Because I know I've been on my own quite a bit until kind of recent.
No, for you it's been a bit longer.
I assume probably from my warrior days.
More of your stalking people in the forest at night days.
Ah! Oh yeah, those are fun times.
Ah, yes. The urban legends in small villages about a creepy ghost wearing red, draped in blood, crawling through the forest at night.
Oh, you started that one.
Of course I fucking
thought
did.
it sounded familiar.
Who else would it have been?
Ah, yes. The vengeful ghost stories.
Wow. I'm glad that someone appreciates my work and is aware of it, unlike some people who apparently didn't know that was fucking me.
I'm
Listen,
a
I-
historian.
I pay attention to the story crafting from people who witness said events and how they put their little spin on it.
I am a historian. It is what I do.
Interesting.
I keep notes of tales and stories, of history.
Oh. Interesting. I actually quite like the sound of that.
You both
Does-
carry quite the number of stories surrounding you.
Oh, I can imagine.
Definitely more urban legends and horror stories on their end.
Horror
I mean, the horror
stories,
stories are the
legends,
best.
myths. Stories of warning, stories of lies, stories of charity.
Hmm? Seems like you guys got affected as well.
Indeed. Hello, Marie.
Who the fuck are you?
Hello? Have we met?
No, not yet.
I'm so confused. But hello, nice to meet you. You know my name. What should I
You're good.
call
You
you
look
by?
deep in thought there for a moment.
Stop.
You may address me as Pythia.
It's fine.
Nice to meet you, Papia.
I actually
I like your
might
dress.
get going soon now that I'm thinking
Thank you.
about it.
Oh, if you do, can I talk to you privately then? I actually came here to tell you something, so.
Sure, as long as it's quick. Sorry,
I'll make it quick.
it's good. Have we met before?
Lucas' house?
Yes. Good seeing you again. Love the dress.
Oh, thank you. I like yours.
Thank you, I guess. Good meeting you again, I suppose.
Until next time we meet. For both of you.
Yep, see you next time, I guess. Really was nice to remember some of, well, good old history.
If you ever wish to talk about history, simply call.
Of course.
Duly noted. Thanks for the offer. I was actually trying to reach out to you. Whole reason why I came out here, otherwise I'd be hiding in my fucking domain right now. Though I wasn't expecting you to be talking to an interesting individual.
I've spoken to several interesting individuals today. What is it, though?
I just came to give a little, whether it's a message, a reminder, whatever the fuck. You know about the situation going on with Leaf, right?
Yes, I've been informed by Sloth about it. To an extent.
Well, I've been told just to give a little heads up that, well, being voluntold to probably go have some fun.
Well, yes, I have heard
If you know
about
what
that.
I mean.
I have not been voluntold. And I have no
What I'm saying
reason
is,
to.
what I'm saying, that's why I'm here. I'm telling you that apparently you're being voluntold.
By who?
Don't know if I'm allowed to say, admittedly.
If it's
Out of character, I
Anguish.
have no fucking idea.
you should confirm that, because if it's Anguish, I don't have to listen to them. They're not my higher up. And if it's Curiosity, then unfortunately I have to.
Give me a sec, let me check. Let me actually check real quick. Alright, give me a sec. They're doing a thingy real quick. Yeah, cause... Okay, I'm waiting on my answer. Give me a moment.
Yeah, take your time. I'm looking at something anyways, real quick.
Yeah. Okay, we can go back to character. So, remember you asked
One
me who
second.
told me. Oh, yeah,
one
yeah.
second,
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm good now.
Cool. Well, suppose you do gotta know. Unfortunately for you, curiosity.
No. I don't care if I'm getting voluntold. I have no desire, nor reason, nor point to do anything to him. I don't get any enjoyment out of it. I don't get anything from it.
Well, then I suppose you gotta talk to him about that shit. I'm just the fucking messenger.
If they come bitching to me about it, I can just inform them that I didn't get the message in time.
Isn't that throwing me under the bus?
I didn't run into you. That's not your fault.
They specifically sent me to you. That's the reason I'm here. So if you're just telling me you never got the message, that's throwing me under the goddamn bus.
Of course, the bastard can't be bothered to come down here himself and tell me things.
Look, if anything, it's not like it has to be anything fucking severe. I mean, all I did was, I just put... Did I scare him a little bit? Sure. You know how I can get. Worst I did was just put a fucking curse on him. About just being near Ivan. Sometimes.
I suppose that will be fine. Is it something that can be reversed in time?
Yeah, of course. It's only meant to last until this whole shit is over anyway. I specifically said it where it'll basically wear off once he gets his memories back.
Sorry to interrupt, but if you're talking about something private...
Ah,
definitely
you
not doing it by the
too,
stairs.
I see.
Wait a minute.
Well, aren't you a familiar face?
I was wondering why I felt your presence.
Yeah. And this is why I didn't want to be fucking out here!
She looks great, doesn't she?
Thanks.
Fuck. Ow.
See, you're doing it sarcastically. I'm being genuine. You do look good.
Good to see you again, though. It's been a little while.
Thanks, I guess.
It has been, hasn't it? It's been that way for everyone.
Yeah, actually, it's been quite a while. Enough of a while that you and I need to have a conversation. Don't you think?
Yes, champion to God. I think I might leave you to
Well,
that.
we'll save that for later. Pat, pat.
Oh, you're not going to do that now?
Not right now, unfortunately.
Rude, no?
Besides, that's also a conversation that should be had in a more private setting, so...
Yeah.
I suppose that's fair,
your
yes.
time's coming.
Don't say it.
Your time's coming.
Have fun. Not really.
Why
I wish you luck.
I was gonna say.
A lot of luck.
Oh, I don't know if I'd call myself lucky.
We'll see. Depends how the conversation goes.
I'd certainly hope so.
Yeah, we have a lot of catching up to do. I'm so excited.
There's the side of you I know.
A nice thing and a terrifying thing.
Yep, there it is.
Well, you know where to go, and so do I. I'll see you there.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Say
But-
goodbye.
Regards to what we talked about, just keep in mind what I said.
Right. I will.
And if you possibly can, maybe you would find a way where you can enjoy it. I at least did, but my version of fun isn't really fun for much others, unfortunately.
Oh, yes. I know.
But I'll see.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I will see you later, my precious
Why are you-
champion.
You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
She does that.
Unbelievably scaring me.
She's very good
I
at
do
that.
that.
She doesn't
It's
know
sort
me.
of my thing.
Because normally we're on the same page about things, and now I'm kind of getting worried.
I'm going to take my leave. Good seeing you again. We should
Good seeing you.
talk at some point. I'm sure there's lots to be caught up on.
Plenty.
Well, too bad you'll have to get in line. I go
Ah,
first.
yes, I know. God and champions first.
Damn fucking right.
I mean, you're all right.
How the fuck does she know that? I don't tell anyone that. I don't even know if I've told Content.
I suppose that's fair.
Why can't I recall what they look like?
I was just playing messenger god, so...
What a fucking day. Oh, don't die. Don't die, please. I need to sit down for a second before I decide if I want to change characters. Ugh.
But don't let me hold you up. You have your fun.
Who do I come in as?
Disgusting.
I could come in as Taven.
I'm gonna go hide.
Okay. At one
Yeah.
point, though.
I'll come in as Taven. I just need a minute to sit down.
No promises, but you know how I am. If anything, you should be careful. So, have fun.
Change it back already. Thank you.
Yep. Alright, time to go hide in a fucking ditch somewhere until this wears off. Or until, like...
Oh, you too, huh?
I understand that sentiment well.
That's not something you see every day.
Yeah. Well, have fun in whichever hole you hide in. I'm going to mine.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
Fair enough.
Bonjour.
What's up? Been a minute.
Has been. Good seeing you again. Not to be
Likewise.
rude, but I don't think we properly met.
We
The last time we met, it was a
wind trial. We
Situ-
didn't. We weren't properly acquainted. That's true.
it was a situation to say the very least. How have you been
guys
faring
have a good
since then?
Oh, good night.
Have a good night, Ray.
Sorry. Say that again.
But how have you been faring since then? Good, I would hope.
I mean, besides this, for the most part, yeah, pretty decent.
Yeah,
Yeah, no. I'm
And
not gonna comment.
you look like you're doing well as well, for the most part.
I'm holding it together.
Hmm.
Well, what brings you here?
I'm assuming the same as me.
I'm finding.
Socializing?
Well, no, not really. I'm trying to find places I could potentially hide out in. But now that I'm thinking about it, they have been here before, so maybe here's not a good idea.
There's always the lower compartment of Katesh, and there's an area up there. But you might have to
Yeah.
ask for permission. Maybe, probably not.
Permission.
I don't think so, actually. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've been here.
Fair enough. I mean, the last time I was here was Halloween.
Ah, yes. If I'm not intruding, what were you turned into for Halloween?
Noctis.
Oh, well, I'll be.
Huh. Ah, it's a familiar face.
Oh? I know one of them, but, I wasn't ready to see them in the fountain, and I wouldn't want to interrupt.
Something was already created long before that. A sort of guideline, if you would. These are known
Bonjour.
as the primordials. Hello.
Pythia.
Hello again, and hello.
Taven. Esquire.
Have we met?
We have.
Didn't know you two were acquainted.
Oh, I'm slow. Hold on.
You too, huh?
Where have we...
Yes. You look
Stupid. Yeah.
snug.
It is not the easiest to move around, yeah.
Add a character for letting you know, Brandy. If you turn away from them, you would not be able to describe what they look like. The moment you turn away or you don't see that part of them, there's no description of what they look like in your mind. You cannot envision them. Just letting you know.
You know,
I was simply telling stories.
I
Learning
see.
about primordials.
I see. I don't think we've been acquainted.
You may call me Lemurray.
Nice to meet you. Name's David.
I kind of figured after she said hello to the both of you.
Yeah. We know each other.
You guys work together?
Something like that.
Yes.
So that means that you're a historian too.
No. It's a little more
What that make
complicated than that, but I'm good at fighting.
Do you have like a... Oh, okay. So you're like a bodyguard of that, of a sense.
I suppose that's a way to put it.
Do you want to come sit
Sorry.
down? You look
I...
comfortable just standing there.
Sorry, I don't know, I'm just thinking. Are you sure we met before?
We have. Multiple times, in fact.
My apologies,
Very
then.
not. Most of the times you did not go by the name Esquire.
Ah, right. My apologies then. For some reason it's not within my grasp to remember.
I tend to have a rather forgettable face. It's alright.
I feel bad now. No, that's.
Oh, also, how are your friends doing? With, you know, the whole, like, smoke shit.
They seem to be doing better. It's just.
And you're feeling better?
I've been very much better. Like, a lot.
That's good.
But has Eric's paid a visit to you or Luca?
Nope, not yet. Well, Kaimana showed up and asked us to help. He also got turned into a dress.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Into a dress.
And then I had the sex.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Good for you.
He asked, and I consented. Yes.
Nice, Kaimana. Good on you. Anyways.
Nice one. Good job.
Breathing exercises, everyone.
Gold star.
I got you.
Gold star. Good
Gold
for
star.
you.
Well done.
Well
Gold star. You
Thanks,
did it.
Cody.
I'm so proud of you.
Can I just say, also, since we're out of character, Deceit was fucking tweaking out towards the end when you said that last shit. Nobody knows that. Not even the gods.
Yeah, I know. I bet he can't wait for his next interaction.
Yeah. I got questions.
Listen, like I told Vengeance, if you ever want to know more, simply call.
Noted. Anyways. Good for you, I suppose.
Good on him. I can only hear his tone of voice. Wow.
I can't believe you're imagining him. Is the other thing too?
I can hear his attempt. Yeah. Listen, it's good on him. It's a nice change of pace, I guess. Anyways, moving off of the topic. When he comes over to ask, I'd please just give him your honest opinion.
Well, we were kind of gonna go to you guys, like Vera and myself.
I mean... He's contemplating a lot of things, and I'm not exactly the best at giving explanations, so I think it'd be best if more insight was given on the
I have to
situation,
ask,
what it
when
is.
I made my little, when we made that, I guess, I don't know if it was to call it a deal or not, with Hollow, I wasn't explicitly told that it was S4 I had to help if he called.
Aware of that.
Right?
Yeah. You'll understand when he shows up.
Yeah, it is. He's the one you have to help.
I'm just giving you that
If he calls.
heads up now.
I thought, okay, but I don't think it was actually mentioned to me in character.
I guess.
I said you would know.
I guess.
Now you
Sorry.
know.
Don't
It's
think I've
S4.
met him yet, so
So like it would,
We'll
it
figure it out.
literally.
He asks you for help, you have to.
When
So
he
it's
gets-
literally a if I see them, I know.
But did you guys have any questions
It's
on
a-
like
the moment-
stories or anything like that? Because like again,
One
I was
second.
learning about primordials. Oh,
If he asks you to do
Okay, we
anything or any
continue
of that
on.
kind of shit, you have to help.
Oh, so it's like, even if he like just
You
asks,
have to help.
asks like to pick some. Okay, noted. Okay,
oh, also, I got this.
thank you for clarifying.
Which Pythia might push
Nice.
for him to do, just so
Thanks
you're aware of
for showing
it.
your feet, I
Real
guess.
quick.
Got it.
My grippers.
Please
My
put those away.
grippers.
I don't need to see them.
Alright,
You should
here we
come by
go.
more
Sorry
often
about
to,
that.
You should come by more often
I'm
though to
scared.
Luca's place.
Oh, you know, Luca.
I'm her champion.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
How's she
I don't
doing,
know
by
if I
the
should
way?
be giving out that information, but I'm guessing like everybody knows that information. Oh, she's doing good.
You haven't spoken to them in a minute, so.
You should go see them.
I might. I might also go visit another individual as well, at some point. Maybe after this. Ivan.
Sure you want to meet maybe wait until after the christening.
After. Listen, if there's anything else, if I know Ivan, which I know a little bit about him, he is not taking this well, and honestly, I don't blame him.
Absolutely not. He is not.
Yeah, I'm more than willing to wait.
Feel the grouchiness now.
Very grouchy. Well, that's his normal persona.
He is Unk. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that. Do not tell him I said that.
Are you scared of him?
Don't you dare! Listen, no, because he's gonna show up. He's gonna be like, "Well, I heard you called me Unk."
I think that's
Fine.
It is.
I won't.
It's a funny joke, but
If he shows up, you could just have Taven fight him.
I don't want to.
Easy, done.
I don't want to fight him. I want to.
You should ask him.
Well, I don't want to fight him. I want to talk.
Politely, I'm sure he won't say no.
Hey, would you like to fight Ivan? In case he comes out, you called him Unk?
Sure.
So I can tell that information to him. Okay. He pulls out waterproof phone, texting Ivan.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I don't know. Just
Texting Ivan still. Hey, Espar called you Unk.
So,
Just let you know.
what are you typing?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
Phone shoved up in their face. Nothing.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Nothing crunches faster.
I'm fine, really.
I actually
You just
wasn't expecting the compliance. I was ready to hear, based off of your tone of speech, a little bit of,
It seems Taven likes you.
Oh, how sweet.
only met like twice, and the first time was at the wind trial.
This is the first time we've...
You seem to be readily willing to help him if he asks.
So that's what that is.
Huh?
We'll talk in a second, but
You were saying, Lemurray.
yeah.
What was I saying?
You were talking about stories.
Oh, okay. Is there any like stories that you guys want to know, or can I continue on with my primordial story?
Go for it. I mean, we kind of interrupted.
Okay. I don't remember where we were in the story.
I was talking about the creation of concepts before worlds came to be. In the beginning, it all started at the beginning. It is called the origin.
In the beginning.
Created.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm
this
sorry.
place is where world trees came to be.
Oh shit! They're talking about this.
Where they were planted.
Why the fuck? Who?
Sprouted,
Oh my god! They're
and
just.
grew
This
to
is
form
such info.
worlds. But while they were still growing, who do you think planted them?
Oh, Espoir. Yeah, you should, yeah.
Who did plant them?
It started with two. Chaos and order. The beginning and end.
Huh.
Those two first came to exist, and this was followed by others. Light and darkness. Creation, destruction. Life and death. In the beginning, most were pairs, two sides of a coin. But over time, others appeared. There was the sky, the earth, and the ocean. There is many sea deities, deities of the ground, earth, and nature, and deities pertaining to the sky, the wind, the sun. In the beginning, there was one for each. Connected, different, yet the same. In time, there are deities for the realms, primordials of them. Wonderful. Earth. Midgard, the material plane. One for the Feywilds, the Underdark, the Shadowfell, the Aether, so on and so forth. Minor primordials, yes, offspring of others, but primordials nonetheless. It is from their bodies these realms came to exist. Supposedly, at least, for they have multiple bodies. For every single world, it is their body. The sky is a part of their body. In every world where there is a sky, there is a part of them. They planted the world trees. And over time, in a place where time doesn't exist, until time did, at least, it grew and grew, until worlds began to appear. It is hard to say what the first world was, for back then, time didn't exist. Soon, they realized that, even with all of these creations, nothing could move. Life couldn't take place, nor could death. They needed some way to start. And so that's where time came from. To have a beginning. To have an end. Outside of the origin. But then everything was there. Connected. And so, another primordial. Space. Distance. And so things were separate. But then they needed a way to connect. Travel. Gateways. Portals. Traverse. And so they could. Onwards, these worlds were built, piece by piece. When a problem stood in their way, a new concept was created. It was a time of birth, but also a time of destruction. For sometimes, to build you must break. And so they did over and over to get it right, to create a cycle. animals and plants and other such creations came to be. And for a while, they were content. And so, they moved on. They moved away from the origin point, from their home, to go create their own. Where they are now is hard to say, but there is pieces of them everywhere. But their consciousness, their sentience, what lies we cannot say. It was believed that all the primordials were created. The rest would simply be beings constructed slowly, minorly. Some would call them older gods, greater gods, but they were not born from humanity. For at the time, humanity did not exist until it did. When the first human was created, so was humanity, the last and youngest primordial.
They are around still. At least the human one. I was gonna ask if I could meet the others, at least primordial-wise. They seem really freaking cool.
Sadly,
I don't think it's that simple.
humanity is dead. So to say, they are broken, fractured, in pieces. Much like how the other primordials spread their consciousness across multiple worlds. They too did the same. But instead of being in every single person, they simply broke themselves into smaller pieces. You should be rather familiar with them. You met two earlier.
Humana's Pantheon. Huh.
Correct. That is what makes them different from other gods. Greek, Egyptian, Norse. These gods, their concepts came from humans. From their dreams, pleas, and prayers. Perhaps not from the ones upon their shard, but in others. And with that concept being created and enough power behind it, they come to be. But it is why they rely upon belief to exist. For without it, their power disappears. But the Humana's Pantheon is different. They need not believe. You need not know of them for them to have power. For they are humanity in its essence. The fact they exist is why humanity exists across every timeline, every world, every realm, and every universe. Not just humans, but humanity. Something everyone here has. Your emotions, feelings, sense of right and wrong, your thoughts, all of it. It comes from your humanity. You may not be human, but you still hold the traits of them.
Maybe I should go speak with the other gods at some point.
Perhaps.
Well, either way, thank you, Miss Pythia.
Of course. As I said, I am a historian. I remember where others forget.
And so do I at this point.
I just hope one day I. Man, it's kind of lucky to not worry about people loving them or hating them or just worshipping them. Just stay powerful.
Perhaps.
Kind of wish I could do the same.
There's only so much good power gets you. If that's all you got,
But-
then what's the point?
Kind of hard to let go when you've grasped onto it for so long. I would know. I've been alone for a while.
Certainly a unique story.
Definitely.
Of course.
I do wonder. The world trees they had planted. As time went on, had anyone ever found them? Anyone else?
Oh, yes. As I said before, the origin is the place of creation. It is the end and the beginning. Eventually, all paths, no matter which way you walk them, lead to there. But sometimes, people find a shortcut. It can only be described as a place of belonging, a sense of home. There are people that wander in. Rarely, but they do. But that place does not have the concept of time. Time was made for out here, in worlds, but never there. So sometimes when you wander in, it could be at any point in its long, long story. Some have been unfortunate enough to gaze upon the first primordials. Mortals are not meant to see them. And so they are raised. Not intentionally. Other times, people might find themselves there. And it is empty. Some find it walking through dreams. And some go there, not knowing what they find. Young children, not understanding the gem they have found. They do not treat it as they should, but it is no sin of their own. For how would they know? There are those who have gone there and made mistakes. They have damaged and hurt. But they are not to be blamed. For it is their home as it is any. Does that answer your question?
think it does. I think I have an understanding. Put some thoughts in my head. I might consider visiting a place or two.
The water there is quite special. World trees love it. Perhaps get some.
That's a hint.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Worry not.
Are you okay?
At one point in time, I feel most of you will have visited the place. Some of you have.
Definitely sounds like it sure is. One hell of a place to wander into. Don't know how you managed to pull that off.
Worry not. You'll be going there intentionally.
Yeah. Noted.
Will you, I do wonder if I could accompany you.
Depends on when it happens, I guess.
I suppose so. We'd also need to discuss it with some others. I do.
Actually, if you don't mind, I'm gonna pull him away for a second.
Very well.
Thank you again, though.
Of course.
Hopefully we meet again, and next time I'll
Yeah.
remember you. Apologies. So, are you okay?
Yeah, I am. But if you're wondering, why I reacted the way I did after I said yes to your question, no, that was not. I suppose the word would be intentional. But I said it anyways. And it took me a minute to realize it, but I know why. I'm not gonna beat around the bush with it either. And I figured might be best if we both know so we can avoid some potential accidents in the future.
Was
During Halloween, after I defeated, I suppose, my video game enemy, I was badly injured and basically left to die. I got picked up by something or someone and brought to a part of the Spirit Realm to recover, and they helped me do so. They called themselves Hollow.
Oh. Wait.
I see you're acquainted.
Huh. Very much so. They, they're kind of the reason I'm here.
Fair enough. I suppose the same could be said for that one over there, but...
She's...
Don't think too far into that. Anyways. He asked
That's the
me...
thing.
to deal with
Sorry.
the whole thing with the Feywilds, the Red, the corruption. Personally. And to do so, he gave me a ability that will help with it. Essentially, the ability to traverse different realms and not have the effects of the realm affect my mind. And that would include the corruption. So while I might be corrupted physically or something else could happen to me physically, I'm still gonna be myself. I suppose the word they called it was clarity. In exchange for this, which, he didn't specify, and I think I know why, and honestly I should have known better. He told me that a particular individual, if they ever ask for help, I am to help them. Now, when they said that, I thought they meant that, if they actually ever needed me, they would call and I would, help if it was like a dangerous situation. But I'm thinking it's more of a, if you ask me to do something, I have to do it. Like, if you asked me to jump off the bridge, I would probably do it. Don't actually do it.
No, of course not. Trust me, I got really worried more than anything. I got worried that I accidentally did something to you.
Really, it was only, if we want to think about it, I did this to myself. But,
Fair.
I didn't know who it was I had to, I suppose, answer the call to. So there we go.
I
don't think it matters if I'm right next to you or if I'm fucking halfway across the fucking world either.
I'll text you if anything. Not bad.
Sure, that'll do it. I think.
There are other ways of connections. Just to give you a heads up. Get an understanding of why you're doing what you're doing. Because I imagine you're going to be busy with your own accord.
Oh, absolutely.
And well, I'd rather not be interrupting something. But should an emergency ever arise, and matters are high, I very well might need to ask on your assistance. I won't sugarcoat it. Situations I'm in are rather interesting, to say the very least.
Oh, you have no idea.
Doesn't mean
Believe
I'm...
me, the shit I am in is quite interesting as well.
What isn't interesting in this place? This realm? But I look forward to working with you.
Yeah.
I want this to be something well respected.
I would appreciate that. Not make this something that is overly abused. Not saying that you would. Just trying to set the record straight.
Of course.
I am more so fine with the arrangement. Just don't make me do anything stupid and we'll have no issue.
I have to be very careful with my words around you. That's all I'm gonna keep in mind.
Not even around me. I don't even... For all I know, this could be a thing where if you're just talking about me and you accidentally say something that makes it sound like I have to help you, who knows, I might have to drop everything I'm doing and come hunt your ass down. Just so that I can fulfill that request. I have no idea how hollow shit works.
Fair. But, if this is the case, you might also get introduced to a couple others.
I've seen Kaimana.
Would you rather meet them? You have. There are others, and, well, acquaintances, and rather making sure they understand who their allies are. Rather than a grand confusion, you know?
Sure. If you think meeting them would make things a little more easier to understand, as well as, make it seem like if I do happen to show up, I'm not a threat.
Exactly. Here's the thing. Sometimes I forget to tell them things. So I'd rather make sure, this is known, because next thing you know, I'm gonna hear, why didn't you tell us?
Maybe let me do the talking.
And I'm gonna forget. Yes, please, do the talking. Please do
Just-
the talking.
Can we, yeah, just, I suppose, whenever is a good time, let me know. I'll let you know
Of
if,
course.
well, actually, honestly, if you ask me to show up, I probably just will probably have to.
Here's the thing.
Let's wait till this is over.
Schedule. Of course. Probably for the best. As is a lot of things. I mean, a lot of things. Well, either way,
Hey, if it happens, I'm busy with something, I'll preemptively let you know. Don't fucking ask for me.
noted. But if an emergency is to arise, we actually really need your help.
I probably will show up one way or another.
Yeah. Giving you that heads up now.
Anything I need to know about if you do need my help? Or is that something you can discuss
let's
with
see.
me with the rest of your friends?
I think it would be best if it was discussed with everyone. Making sure that we understand. Because you are an ally at this point.
Fair enough.
As much as I hate to say it, whether you like it or not, you are going to be caught in some things.
Story of my damn life.
Wow. Yikes. Well, hey. First and foremost, they are very flirty. I'll give you that warning.
I'm taken, thankfully, so...
They are rather... forward.
Yeah, I'm taken. By 2.
I'm aware. Oh. Oh. Good on you. Happy for you. Sorry, I don't know how to respond to that. To be honest.
That's about as normal response as most, I would get.
This is awkward. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is really awkward. Do you hate me, by the way?
I can understand, your utter confusion about it. I think the way you could have gone about it would have been better. So... Yeah. I don't really hate you. I don't know you well enough to hate you. I just think you could have done a better job, personally. That's all. I'm not gonna punch you over it like somebody is. Or somebody has, at least. You gotta really piss me off to do that.
I'd rather not. I don't like causing conflict with others. If anything, I love when things can go off peacefully, without much harm. However, the sad truth is, violence is always an option.
I'd like to think I'm a relatively simple individual to get along with. Just don't piss me off and we'll be fine.
The terrain is a mix of black, red, oranges. The ground is quite pleasant. Rocky, yes, but luckily not molten or sharpened glass.
What are you all talking about now?
The realm of fire.
Not familiar with it.
Come on, come sit, come learn.
But those areas are known as the coal fields.
Maybe at some point I can get some people to go with.
If you are there, I recommend picking up some of the materials. Some of the most non-flammable materials can be found there, capable of remaining cool under high temperatures. There's many exotic metals that can be found in that realm.
Definitely have to pick up a few and bring a couple bags of holding, a couple jugs of water. Yeah.
Something to breathe with.
That's
The air is nigh toxic for most, with all the fumes.
Volcanic shit, I can imagine.
In some areas, yes. The oceans are quite pleasant.
The oceans of lava.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not exactly fireproof. Enough.
Potions can fix that.
Listen, I accidentally set myself on fire too many times. I'm good.
I know.
Yeah, you've witnessed that firsthand.
Yes.
Oh, wrong thing. There we go.
Hey, it works out.
And welcome back, you two.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What you guys talking about?
I'm gonna meet his friends.
The meme.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, do it.
What you doing?
Yeah, what you doing?
What you doing?
Somebody mentioned treat.
Shut treat. Fuck up. Anyways.
Treat, no treat.
Anyways.
No treat, no.
Anyways,
Aw.
I'm gonna meet some of his friends.
I've met.
Yeah, you've
few.
had sex with one of them.
Mm.
I know.
Okay, I don't think you need to say all that.
Okay, I was not talking about that. I actually met his girlfriend, met him, I've met the Squid Man. I don't think I've met any others in your group.
I'm terrified for when you meet Nashu.
In the nicest way possible.
I'm scared for you.
You like the taste of fish?
Like, I can hear her now. Oh my god. I can
In
hear
the
her
distance.
now. T-posing in the air, just ascending.
Keep posting. I'm rapidly approaching your location.
I get a notification on my phone.
Someone
Who are you
wants
talking to?
smash. Nashi somewhere. My horse senses are tangling. Someone wants to fuck.
My what do you call? What kind of radar would you call that? It's not a gaydar. It's something else.
It's a hordar.
Hordar. Yeah. Hodor.
Anyway.
Just talked about. I guess I'm gonna be involved with his group a little bit more, potentially. Hopefully
Yes.
it doesn't get in the way of some things.
Perhaps.
No offense.
None taken. Everyone has a life to live.
Yeah,
6 months.
I know.
That sounds very ominous.
Do you know how
I
many
was
trials?
telling her about the trials.
Yeah, how many trials? are
She's
left?
wanting to do one.
Yes.
Which
Soon
one?
to be 3.
Either the lightning or the fire one. Or the light one too. I could help.
You don't need to do that. That one will be complete soon.
Okay.
The fuck?
Someone has decided to take it on.
Any of them.
One person.
Oh. Just one?
Yes. I should warn you.
That makes my job somewhat easier.
The level of difficulty is fire, then lightning, and then light and dark are the most difficult.
We'll need to
But
find
like I said, someone has decided to take on the light trial by themselves.
Well, I suppose that makes some things easier if they do manage to.
I just certainly hope whoever it is knows what they're doing.
They do.
Knowing her.
Oh.
I'm not exactly, like I said before, I'm not exactly fireproof, but I suppose potions could help.
I don't mind tagging along as well. I kind
I
of
kind of want to do
Out of
both
character,
the
you've been to the fire
and lightning
trial.
one.
Yeah, but I never completed it.
No, I said that out of character. I was trying to make sure if you, I didn't know if you forgot or not.
I don't know
No,
if
I
I
didn't.
have the necessary training though just yet to complete one of them. I mean, I know a abundant of water magic and purification magic, but
Then
I also have this. This helps.
Funny enough, if you're more reliant on weapons than mana, you might actually be
yeah,
alright for the most of it.
the
It's just
the biggest issue with these trials is they're corrupted. The mana inside is corrupted, and once you're infected, it corrupts your own mana. Your magic becomes unstable, and then the mutations occur.
Huh.
So really, the less magic you use, the better.
but one way or another, it does find its way into you.
Oh yeah, no, the minute you enter, you're infected, and it's at that point a timer.
Oh, great.
Yep.
You've done the winch trial with me. You know how that went.
I know how that went, and I was terrified. And now I'm thinking about it. I just hope my mouths don't say anything. Are you okay, by the way?
Yes.
Anyways.
Why?
Making sure.
Well,
Just-
if you're interested, let me know.
Don't worry about everything.
Whenever you're ready, just know, I guess.
I
We
do
need to
want to
get
do
these.
both. Whenever.
Both are fine.
Whenever you want me to, just let me know.
Well, if you know anybody else who's interested, let me know as well.
I gotcha.
Realistically, the more the merrier, if these are more difficult trials. It's
Maybe
just,
I
I
could bring Ray and
suppose,
V along.
I've got a time limit too.
Or Ivan.
He could work, I guess. Actually, he'd be pretty well suited for that.
Hmm. Oh, right, hold on. Pulls out phone. Tap. Oh, can I have your number as well?
Do you have a phone?
Not on me.
You don't. Fair enough. You know what?
I'm assuming.
Why would an old lady need to carry around a phone?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna bite my tongue before I even say a word.
I work so hard not to say anything. The character. I'm trying so hard. The character wouldn't.
Out of curiosity, in regards to your earlier statement, I know you really can't tell me the answer, but I suppose is there a direction to go? Besides the trials.
Out of character. What?
I'm talking about, like, when you said 6 months, referring to the whole Titania shit.
You should probably start looking into the Feywilds. Did you not?
I guess.
That and follow the rat.
Well, I do have to get rid of one of the reasons that it's being spread, so that might lead me somewhere. Anyways.
I would say
Now,
I might head off.
yeah, I was going to head out as well, because as much as, you know, I don't mind this place, Iris knows about it, and I don't want her to find me right now.
Good luck. Just fucking
Gone!
Anyways.
Slammed his head to the ground.
Anyways, gets up.
Think about that. I was like, I can't you yourself. 'Cause I heard a slap
Gone.
as well.
No, it was that noise you heard was my chair. Me getting up from my chair.
Oh, I see.
The thump.
Hump.
So how funny would that be? I get up, I fall, gone, just completely and utterly gone. Anyways.
DC's cutely.
Well, good meeting you, good seeing you. Not gonna lie, it's a little weird seeing you around, but I suppose you have a life as well.
Kind of rude to say to an older woman.
Of course.
Of course she has a life.
I really only see them when we're working together.
I thought it was kind of obvious.
I think I know where I'm at.
I'm picking
Holy
a door.
shit, you both are tall.
I'm wearing heels.
That's true.
Same.
Slay.
This
Also
took me
slay.
forever to figure out.
Really?
Well, now you know for
Okay.
next
They don't
time.
look that bad.
I get my
I
grippers
don't
out.
wear heels, I wear combat boots.
You know what? Eh.
Just give me a call when this is over and we'll sort out about, introductions with your companions. Now, I'm gonna go find a remote place and just hide there for as long as I can. See you around.
Until then.
Honestly, it's why you should always read the fine print. I thought he was gonna be a, specifically call, and I, do it every so often. But if it's, if he needs help fucking picking a shit up, or if it's like every little thing, yeah, no. I mean, at least I made it perfectly clear enough. I'm willing to help, but I'm not their errand boy. I suppose as long as if it's for emergencies every so often, I don't mind. You need to stop doing that. Or at least don't do that right when I'm turning the fucking corner. It freaks me out every time.
Apologies. But it's a bit funny.
Huh. Glad you have humor. Oh.
That scene.
Yeah. Taven's grown so much. I love it.
You fuckers keep walking off. It's just like I'm trying my best to fucking entertain us.
I know.
Also, letting you know, if you're away from her for a while, if you try to think back, you're not gonna remember their name.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
That applies to me too. Interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
That applies to everyone except Taven.
What
So
happened?
letting you guys know that if you're away from her for a while, if you think back, well, it's immediate where you're not going to remember what she looks like, but if you think back to her, if it would let me change. Hold on. There we go. So if you try to think back to her, you're not going to remember her name.
So is Taven included in that, or is he fine? Is he gonna?
He's fine.
Yeah.
He's fine. You
okay.
have the blessing. You're
blessing.
fine.
Blessing. Okay.
But any of the gods, not gonna remember her name.
That's insane.
Lemurie, not gonna remember what she looks like or her name. Same thing for
Yeah.
Espoir. But you'll remember you've met her, you remember the conversation, but you could not
Yeah.
describe her, you could not say her name. So you don't know her
I'm
name.
glad at least, I'm glad I at least planned out for that, and I was like, well, just in case I don't remember you after this, gives earring.
Yeah.
I have that to recognize you by.
Cool. Yeah, that one defining feature.
What'd you think of my story?
That was a very
really
interesting
good.
way to explain shit that I already know, and I'm like, oh.
Dude,
I think it was
brain-
awesome.
Oh, my brain was like,
I love
I must
the fact that over the years I've said the same story multiple times, but in so many different ways, but it always has the same elements in it.
It's just different font every time.
Yeah, like this time
It's-
this is a story that led up to the whole Humana story I've told a while ago.
Yeah, the prequel.
The prequel.
prequel.
You ask about them, you ask about primordials, here's what's up. It's the same it's on the same timeline, guys. You just gotta figure out when.
Same shit, different font.
Real stuff.
So yeah, like literally Taven pulled Espor aside and just laid it thick to him and told him, you know, he said this in regards to the deal. He was like, I'm gonna be honest, I assumed it was like if you call and are needing like assistance every so often, I suppose I can help. I didn't think it was gonna be if you know, ask me to do anything, I have to do it or answer. So he was like, honestly, that's my fucking, you know, bad for not reading the fine print on that. But, oh, well. He's just...
Thanks, Hollow.
He basically just said, like,
Thanks,
hey,
Hollow.
I don't mind, just don't make it a habit and don't ask me to do stupid shit.
Yeah. Thank God it's not Nasha you have to listen to.
I was gonna say.
What would
That would've been
what
bad.
would Nashu fucking ask him to do? Oh god.
You want to think about that statement first, or?
Yeah.
You know what?
Think about that and come back later.
I don't need to. I know the answer. Enough. You know, the funny thing is that at some point after, like, Dressening, Espoir wants to introduce Taven to the rest of the others and inform them the same thing, you know. You know, just show them that, you know, one of their allies, make it known, you know. Also, Espoir said, I want to, you know, I have a bad habit of not telling my friends things, so this is me doing that.
Good. He does have a bad
trying,
habit of
guys.
that. Also, what Deceit think of the whole me talking about the different stories and the whole fucking charity
Oh
thing?
my god, he was tweaking out. He's like, I have not told anyone that. I've not even told Contempt. The only person who would know about it is Luca. How the fuck?
And then when you try to talk to other people, you're gonna be like, yeah, well, I just talked to... Why the fuck do I not know her name?
He's gonna be like, what is up with my memory?
What is happening?
But no, nah, Deceit has not told... Actually, am I good to mention that out of character?
Yeah, you're good.
So, funny little thing about Deceit. He has more than one that combined with him, technically.
More than one domain.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
He has Charity.
Charity. Yes.
It's not on the document.
No.
Oh,
This
okay, I
is
was looking
this
for it.
Charity was a shard that faded a long time ago and then went to me. For some reason.
No one knows.
But nobody knows. Because Charity wasn't that large of a shard as far as I'm aware. Or as far as a fragment as far as I'm aware.
They were not that large, but it is a virtue.
Yeah. Fucking complete opposite of me, which was very confusing.
Most people would have thought it went to, you know, something close to that, like generosity or any of that kind of stuff. No, it went to this
Yeah.
fucker.
Yeah.
Just let me get the list
So-
again.
I need to ask. This
Right?
is gonna eat at me.
Fox.
Mm. Yeah, I see what you did there. I still love that story. You're saying?
Well, first off,
How dare you do that to Mimi as deceit? Second,
What? I pat your head. It's okay.
I wasn't ready for that. I was like, you. So you
Listen,
walk off.
I'm an asshole. Or Deceit is.
I see that.
We know. I'm an
The
asshole.
second
Yes.
thing, the feather. What is
Yeah.
that gonna do?
You'll find out eventually.
Okay.
If I need to use it, I'll use it. Don't give me
Oh,
a
Lord.
reason.
Lord, oh God. Noted.
Yeah, you fuckers kept wandering it off, and I'm like, I'm gonna continue story time with Lemuri to keep Nausicaa distracted.
Dude,
Did it
my
help?
ADHD is so bad.
Did it
a little
help?
bit. I looked over like at some points because ADHD brain is like I'm listening, but I also got to figure out what they're doing because like brain.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to the seat at
I was
some
like
point.
every fucking
Yeah.
instance somebody would pull somebody away, and it's
Yeah.
like bro, it's like for real, like really. It's like that.
I mean, it's
that's
why
how
I
it
at
felt
least
with
I
that
at least
daughter,
wanted
it's
I at
like,
least
fuck.
wanted to wait until after you told like the first part of the primordial thing.
Yeah.
I said we'll talk later.
I wanted to
Ish.
play serious, then I sat there and thought about gods. I'm like, I'm better than that. I know better. I'm not throwing myself into trouble.
I'm not gonna lie, I was mildly tempted at some point, maybe potentially to bring Isaiah. And I'm like, nah, not yet.
I was
I
hoping, you know,
mildly
I thought it was gonna be
tempted to
so
bring
cool.
out Nausicaa. I'm not gonna lie to you, it was a thought. It was a thought twice.
The
to bring
temptation
out
is
Nausicaa.
strong in all of us.
Oh yes.
Fucking shit.
What would happen? Wait a minute.
Lots of shit.
That's awkward. That's
Also,
so awkward.
I didn't know they had a dress. Oh boy.
They do.
Nice.
Look at my shoes.
They're huge, man. You got fucking
Them some
disc.
bricks.
These are the same ones that she wears, though. I'm pretty sure.
Are they?
The
Yeah,
rock
yeah,
just-
you're right. They are.
They're just white.
They look more
white just makes it stand out, but
accentuated
them
by
some
the
bricks.
fucking white and silver.
Slap, slap.
Christ.
I got height.
Yes.
Need a tall
yes, you do.
bitch.
I hope I
need
never
to.
encounter you again.
You will.
Right? I know I will.
You will. Okay,
Yeah,
make
but
my
this
fucking
time-
weapons and shit, right? Yeah. Oh, I
you
do.
can have your buddy. Oh wait.
now hold on.
They cast.
Another good one there. I was thinking of pulling out.
See, the thing with Tiana is
Motherfuckers.
oh wow, yeah. The thing with Tiana is she just would have she just would have
Nausicaa at the same time English came out. God
the thing
damn
with
it.
Tiana is she
That's
just
what
would
I
have
was
shot
gonna say.
everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then get kicked out by the
Oh.
spirits here.
There we go. Warrior.
Coat. Nice.
Warrior.
Oh,
I love how Anguish isn't even really like fully mad at the dress they're wearing. They're just like, man, this is a throwback. Anyways.
Yeah, man, I wore this so fucking long ago. I fuck with this though.
So anyway.
Need to fix where is it?
Oh, I see it. The horn. There it is.
The horn.
It's this hand, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it
What the
is.
fuck did I not do?
Got it.
Got a feeling.
I'm not gonna fix it this one. I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah.
There we go. Women.
This makes
We
no
love
sense
those.
For real.
You love women.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch.
Me.
Go see you.
There we go.
Soon.
Also,
Can't wait
Juna,
to see my big brother.
Yeah.
Deceit's being a little stubborn about the order given to him.
Yeah.
He's
I'll
like,
beat the fuck out of you.
yeah, he's like, unless fucking curiosity comes down himself and tells me, I don't see it. There's no point.
Well,
Well,
hold on.
you want to go volunteer him?
Voluntel.
Yes. He loads.
Get voluntold,
Yes.
motherfucker.
Again, server processing. If we could.
Server
Yeah, isn't
processing.
it such a great fucking patch that they did? Oh
I
my
know.
god,
It helps.
I love
Because
it.
they
but-
can't write their fucking spaghetti code.
It helps nothing. It didn't help with lag at all.
Anyway, so Kai, you're being voluntold.
Hi. Hi,
We're here
bitch.
to
You're
volunteer
being
you.
voluntold to go.
Imagine if you two both roll up.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me.
If you'd like to, we could do
Hey,
it.
bitch.
I'll volunteer you.
He's gonna argue. He's like, I don't really see the point. I feel like the point's been proven enough.
Okay, but I'm volunteering you.
I don't think there needs to be a point when I'm telling you what to do. See how that works?
Let's do a scene. Okay? Where are you, Deceit?
Hey, good luck, buddy.
He
got
is
this.
wandering,
I'm.
you know,
Where's my
doing as
curiosity
he does. You want to do this right now?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck me.
'cause
Alright.
we're on a time limit.
Mhm.
Good luck.
You still have to do your shit as Wrath. Like, bro, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I need someone to play Wrath, because
My
I
bad,
know
Randy.
Ivan is gonna throw
Then
down.
ask.
I'm
Hold on.
thinking.
You're welcome.
Good,
Yeah. Good night.
good, good
Night.
Good
night.
night.
Bye bye.
Like, there's
Bye bye.
2 weeks left.
Yeah.
And as we know, next weekend is already going to be with the whole investigation shit, and I don't think you're available to do shit that Friday. So,
It really gonna depend how I'm feeling.
and then the 25th is the trial, and the 26th is my birthday shit. So, it has to be on a weekday, and you
Yeah.
need to ask someone who would be available.
Nazuko, do you
Wait, what is this
do you
for?
want to play Wrath for that scene?
What's the end?
You want to beat the fuck out of Leaf?
Kinda.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay.
Depending on what day.
Yeah.
And then
can't-
Ivan wants to fight you.
If my hand would stop. The only days I'm available currently right now in the evenings is Sundays and Mondays.
Okay. I could probably pull Sundays. I could probably pull off a
I
Sunday.
can't do next Monday though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. When
Okay,
I'm
which Sunday do we want to do this?
so let me pull it up. Pull the calendar. The 20th.
For right now, that works
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah, for right now it works with me too. I don't know.
I do work till
Exactly.
7 my time, which is 8, but I will immediately head home after, and I'll even preemptively set up my VR so that way I can just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
that's
that should be good. Yeah, no, I'm
Perfect.
just I'm wondering because my dad wants me to go out shopping. That's like 2 hours away next weekend. So that's why I was like, oh fuck. But yeah, I can just skip doing that.
So basically, the premise would be, Wrath literally beats the shit out of, Leaf, and then I come in and we fight. I'm gonna leave this up to you, Jonah, in terms of like power scaling.
I don't know what he does, so.
So, Wrath is
Cops.
Wrath is a physical combatant,
Mm.
but and he has, and based off of demons, that's his thing. But his main specific ability that's unique to him is corruption. Now, this corruption is specifically unique to him, and it can affect a few factors dependent on where you utilize it. The simplest way to utilize it is contact, which causes, I suppose, a almost a decay sort of effect, kind of like necrotic magic in a way, but it also it digs into the mana as well. It affects mana. Not as badly. Now, if you corrupt the mana pool, that's also going to cause problems. That's another thing you can do too. And then, you can fuck with the mind a bit, like corrupt the mind.
Can I corrupt energy?
When you say energy, like demonic energy?
Yes.
If you had your relic, yes.
You're keep in mind some of the potency of these abilities is going to be highly limited because you're on the material plane. If we were in the underworld, go fucking ham. But since we're on the material plane, you're slightly limited. So, the the touch contact corruption is going to probably do the most damage with, the
You
mana.
also just have a general aura of wrath around you. You feed off of wrath, but you also incite wrath in others. Which, funny enough, Ivan is a wrath demon, so he's already angry, and he also feeds off of wrath.
So it's gonna be an endless cycle.
Oh, we just throw him down to throw down.
Basically, yeah. Wrath loves fighting. That's another thing. So
He also hates Leaf.
yeah, and hates Leaf. So feel free
So why am I
to.
being provoked to, go fight Leaf in the first place? Who's telling me?
Because Anguish I didn't tell you to go fight him, I told you to go do whatever the fuck you want to him.
It just so happens Wrath wants to fight them.
Oh, that makes it easy. Okay.
Wrath has a personal vendetta with Leaf. Let's just say that. So yeah, he wants to, beat the shit out of him, and then Ivan's gonna come in. We're gonna throw down.
Oh, and I have Disgust. Even fucking better.
Yeah. What does disgust do? I don't know much about that.
I don't fucking remember. Let me think about it.
Yeah.
With Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, you can pick up the tab even when you forget your wallet. I got this.
I'm gonna give away this incredible $4,000. Wait, no, not this one. This incredible $4,000 piano.
They thinking. In terms of other basic abilities Wrath can use, he can use mostly on the material plane, demonic magic, fire, hellfire.
Okay.
He's physically strong, durably strong.
Give me your fucking soul, bitch boy. I'll fucking burn that shit. Use a little bit of hellfire and just go.
I'm a demon. Hellfire's not gonna do anything to me.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Oh, it's still gonna fucking hurt.
I mean, it'll hurt, but I can withstand it a bit better.
Yeah.
I guess one specific thing with, when we fight is Wrath is going to enjoy the hell out of this. He's a fighting nut, just
So I can be psychotic. beautiful. Let's
Yeah.
see. I'm strapped into this. Let's see, where's my voice mod?
I can actually tell you what kind of voice mod to give him, if I can pull that up real quick.
I think I still have to log in.
I can tell you the voice mod.
I think discussability is glass manipulation.
That's oddly specific.
Yeah. Do you know anyone else that can manipulate glass?
No.
Nope.
Exactly.
God, oh my god, how would that work on the fucking kaleidoscope group?
Don't think about it.
You don't want to know.
Thank God your champion's too stupid to ever try.
Yeah.
Fucking Asura.
Hmm.
I wish Asura showed up with that fucking sparkly ass dress. Also, where do I want to go for this? Like, do you have a train in mind, or can I pick anywhere?
Yeah, you can really pick anywhere. It's wherever Leaf is gonna be. I'm fucking hunting you down.
I'm talking about the scene we're about to do.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you can pick anywhere. Deceit's kind of just wandering at the moment.
I can bring you somewhere you're not expecting.
Oh god. Let me see.
We're going to the marsh.
We're going to the what?
The marsh.
Oh, this place. Okay.
Come.
Oh, we're here.
Does this place have any significance?
For who?
The gods.
Not this pantheon. Don't turn on the sigils.
Got
Don't
it.
do it.
Got it.
Thank you.
Anyways, also, Nazuko, if you have voice mod up,
I do now.
so you wanna find the voice called Odin.
Hold on. I'm a little bit blind without my glasses, so I'll just type it in. Fuck it. Okay. Drop this bitch.
Let me know when you've clicked on it.
Yeah.
So,
Indeed.
turn background effects all the way down, if it isn't already.
Hold on. Okay.
Make the pitch about 75, 76.
Okay.
Forest 36.
I'm gonna go like right about there. Okay.
Make Godwrath 70.
We can also go pretty far in the water.
Noted.
And it's like waist height or below in most places.
Okay. And
So
then
like I said, welcome to the marsh.
nice. And then voice volume all the way up. Just for now. And then mix 33. And then let me see how it sounds. Keep talking.
Do you want me to go into like a lower voice or do that? I don't know.
Why is it so quiet? Maybe, hang on, it might be me on my end.
The volume.
It's at 100. What that fucking issue is having with the fucking dog? Hold on.
Make sure noise suppression's off.
Is that
Yeah.
does that work?
Oh, that's much better.
Yeah.
That is much better.
Noise suppression.
Yeah. So
It isn't fucking like
when I
voice mod.
when I play Wrath, I go for a very somewhat I kind of lower my own voice a bit and make it kind of gravelly. Obviously, outside of the voice mod, it sounds fucking stupid because I can't go that far. But the voice mod helps. If we get a minute,
The lowest I can go is like something like this. I could do something like this for a little bit.
yeah, I can if we get a chance, because I know we were planning on sitting down at some point anyway to further discuss our plans for the light trial, for our floor. When we do that, I can pull up one of my VODs that I have as Wrath, and we can I can kind of show you about how I act as him, and how he would act in said situation. So
I did get confirmation from
Let's talk about this more later. I want to get this done and then work more on Becky when you get the 2 pieces of clothing done and Leo.
Yes.
Alright, also, which of your characters are you wanting me to make next?
Mine, I kind of want to see Izzy.
Okay. What combo do you want?
When you say combo,
What the
Just pants, shorts, like calf length all the way down, mid-thigh.
can you do
up,
like
shirt style?
Can you do like maybe capri, like over the knee?
Yeah. Okay. And shirt,
Long sleeve.
long sleeve. What? I'll figure out the neckline. I'll give you. It might be down. It might be up. I'll decide.
Yeah, just send me pictures. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna wander a little bit out here.
Yeah. Cards up.
What was even that all about? Great.
Hello, Deceased.
I see you got lucky and you didn't. Glorious.
Ooh, can't say the same about you.
Yeah, no shit. That goes for a lot of people at the moment. Anyways, what could I do for the both of you?
Well, I mean, I had Vengeance go and see you to, mess around with Leaf, and kind of heard that you were being a little stubborn.
Why wouldn't I?
Not following direct orders.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't really direct. It didn't come from your mouth, but if we want to be...
Well, what if it did now?
I'm going to be perfectly frank. I don't see the point. As far as I'm aware, you've already had a bunch of other...
Point?
I feel like you both, all of you, in regards, to the seconds, usually have points to make when you do these sorts of things, and I thought the punishment
is the key to lesson.
I think the lesson's been learned, unless you want him to throw another tantrum when this is all said and done.
The lesson hasn't been learned, obviously. See, if we want to actually have this lesson stick, it can't be so light. Congratulations, we punished them. But that just means he can't fuck with us. But the rest of you, there's nothing here to stop him from fucking with the rest of you whenever he wants. 'Cause this lesson otherwise would just teach him not to mess with us. But see, if there's multiple people imparting their own punishment, that makes it stick. And who better than those who are shot or affected?
You are correct. I was indeed shot and affected, but I don't particularly hold it against them, nor really care to hold a grudge against them.
That's not the point. I don't care about your feelings on the matter. It's the fact you were shot, and you gave a punishment. It is not about your feelings. It's about what it means for others. That his actions do have consequences. That's why.
And I suppose your message does come across as such. I don't see how he is going to benefit from this. He's either going to throw a tantrum, or he's going to revert to how he was quite some time ago, which arguably was far, far worse than what he is now.
Let him throw a tantrum. We're gonna get one regardless. 'Cause like it or not, he's gonna throw one. He was throwing one when we gave this punishment. He's gonna throw one when he comes out of it. What matters most is to get the lesson to stick. 'Cause if he thinks other people didn't care for it, if he thinks that next time it does this, other people will take the opportunity, maybe he won't fucking do it. That is the reason. I understand you're not being asked to do this, you're being told to.
Ah. So I have been told.
Yes. Of course, you couldn't be insubordinate. Which means then you will need a punishment. So which one will it be?
If it was truly such a bad thing that the entire second in commands were truly offended by it, then why don't you deliver such judgment? Like I said, I don't really care about what happened to me.
It seems you aren't listening. We have gave judgment. We have said it. To those of us who are the second of commands, they now know if he tries this shit, he will receive punishment. But this means nothing for those under us, 'cause they did nothing. But if those who are under us decides to give their own punishment towards us, that sets the message that not only should he not mess with us, but those under us.
I'm starting to see a slightly underlying message behind that. I thought we had a hierarchy for a reason.
We do. You're right, we have a hierarchy. Yet for some reason, despite the fact we're telling you to do something, you're not. Hierarchy, right?
I'm gonna roll dice real quick.
I am not patient.
Yes, that's quite apparent.
I don't have that trait. Not with this.
I don't really want to.
I'm not asking for your opinion.
Then it's simple. I won't do it. Punish me how you will,
yourself and...
but I am not going to be a part of this. There are plenty of other gods you can have do your dirty work. I know you've already
What
gone.
should we do?
Snap fingers. You feel agony. So while they're doing that, how would you like to handle this? He's one of yours, after all.
That he is. Grab chin. What should I do with you?
You were never this cocky before.
But doesn't it look so good on me?
I liked you when you started war.
I liked when you followed orders more. See, we both like things about each other that we used to have. Isn't that cute? Headbutt. Knee.
Physical? I didn't think you were the type. You usually do puppet stuff.
Maybe I could. I felt like personally giving my insight today. Kai, you feel, or you began to feel like you are going to walk on your own. Walk out of this place.
You're using my own shit against me.
Oh, come on. Get those legs a-walking. Right?
They'll lead you right over to leave.
Well, kicks in the ass. Come on.
You don't want to willingly do it. You're going to do it anyway. And don't worry, you still are in agony. You'll get to feel it every step of the way. Perhaps next time, pay attention to the hierarchy. All you know that's better deceit.
A damn shame.
Used to be so loyal. I think having that human body just gave him a streak of disobedience.
Hang on, I'm fixing
And being
something real
around
quick.
the mortals so often on the material plane. Maybe
Fucking
we should call him
mortals.
back.
Disgusting.
Give me 1 second, sorry.
Oh, what was that?
You two, I want to talk.
I have no idea what you said.
You two, I want to talk.
Mm-hmm. Come now, we're doing what's right for the rest of you. Just because you don't care for the other gods doesn't mean they can be punished in your stead.
On the contrary, I think it's the other way around.
Whatever you say, deceit. Aren't you the one that almost pissed off a god to the point where they tried to fade you?
Ooh.
I think you should learn to be a team player.
And, Kai, you're going to feel puppet strings tie around your lips, inside your lips, and yes, this is agonizing. Well, to keep an insurance, too. Come on. I have to keep you silent.
At least until we need your voice.
That is true. Be such a pretty face, won't you, and keep on walking? Fucking animal.
We leave.
And scene.
Asshole buddies, let's fucking go! Let's go fucking go!
I left it up to a dice roll, because at this point, I was either going to roll low and be like, yeah, I guess so, or roll high enough and I'd be like, yeah, no. Fully knowing.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, fully knowing. Listen.
Look at your morals, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, Luca would approve.
Luca will approve.
I'm very curious to hear what Contempt has to say about this when they find out.
He's gonna be a little I'm sorry he had to go through that and, all that kind of stuff and angry and all that kind of shit, but he's gonna be a little bit vindictive just because, wow, what a familiar situation, right?
Oh yeah, I know.
what a coinky dink. The shoes on the other foot now, motherfucker.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Did I play him good?
Yeah.
I'm still getting in the mood of curiosity a little bit more.
And like that fucking callback to how he used to be. I
Yeah.
liked you when
You said I preferred you when you stuttered. He's like, I preferred you when you listened.
Yeah, when you obeyed. Yeah.
When you obeyed. When you said that, I was like, oh, damn. Shit. I'm not sure if you saw me, but when you did that, I was like, I took a step back, and I'm like.
I love just walking around him and then, immediately walking back and then just a quick movement to like really emphasize those fucking, puppet kind of movements.
He's very mechanical.
Oh, I love him.
And movement-wise, yeah.
Yes. But I also have to give off that extra, bitchy kind of movement too.
English is just a general.
You fuckers couldn't take what I was saying. You had to fucking sew my lips shut. Figuratively.
Yeah? Well, I can't have you, blabbering about what we're doing. No, that's not how that works, Pookie. I have to have
so I'm gonna
insurance
leave
on
what
you.
you're doing to leave to you, because now you're just being forced to do it. So I want to see your creativity.
I gotta think about it.
Sparkles.
Everyone's so creative.
Everyone's so creative.
My whole thing is I don't want Leaf to catch a break. And plus, I saw you earlier, so he doesn't know you're gone. So you're gonna be, hi, Dylan, and then you're gonna do it, and he's like, oh,
Dylan.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What will you do?
There's
My
a lot.
boy.
I mean, there is a lot of things that I can do. I can give you any command that I want, essentially.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. And what would you like to?
Definitely sometime next week. I should be available. Not next week. Next week. Like the week of the Sunday that we were planning on doing the Wrath shit.
I would like it before the Wrath shit.
Maybe next Saturday then, if we have time. As a little one-on-one we do late at night.
Is that time? Yeah.
Yeah. Gives me a week to think about what I could, make you do.
Well, actually, my big thing with that is if we do that, then I have no reason to be going out as Leaf. Why would I go out and then get fucked in the ass by Wrath?
That's true. I really can't do anything this week, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, the thing with Wrath could be like an ambush with Ivan and Leaf there.
Then nothing's gonna happen to me because you're not gonna let it.
That's true. Ugh, that's true. I'm thinking.
Also, I put in music share the music that I've been using for Curiosity.
Yeah.
It fits so fucking well.
Yeah. I was partially tempted on using my abilities on you two, but I questioned myself because like I don't know if it'll work their seconds. But then at the last second, like before we ended the scene, I'm like, wait, they're not nearly as strong as me on the material plane. It might have worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have just told you two to stop and fucking leave.
I would have had to roll dice, but there's a good chance it could have worked.
Maybe next time.
Yeah. My little assholes.
I love us. I love us
I
so
know.
much.
I know.
I love Curiosity and Anguish.
We're doing it live.
We're doing it live. In front of the seat.
And back to my Pookie Bear. Hello.
Here, I'll load into mine.
I can't wait to start making mine. I'm excited.
I need to fix the toes, Nausicaa. These are truly grippers.
Grips cute. Wait, hold on, I got this. There we go, let's get him in there.
No.
Let's hold hands.
Let's hold hands.
You see the fucking memes of the fucking, someone like, let's hold hands, and then they put their toes in between each other and they fucking grip them.
Yeah, hold on. I have a TikTok perfect for this. I sent this to my girlfriend the other day. Hold on. I'm gonna grab this. Oh my god. Have this.
Also, when we hop off, can you quickly just throw Becky's shit through so I can do that?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's what.
Also, I found grippy socks.
You did find grippy.
I found them.
I need them.
They're green, so just make them wide.
Bless you. I think it's this video. Hold on, let me just see. Copy link.
Yeah, for Izzy.
It started playing on my fucking
over the knee, so somewhere around like here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here,
and then
look
long,
at...
like all the way long sleeve, like to the wrist, to the
Kind
middle
of
arm, or
mid. Yeah, mid. Kind of like his undershirt on his casual model.
okay, mid arm, and neck wise, I'll see when I'm doing it. I'll either probably do like full neck, or I might give you more of like a neckline. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me.
Look in the fucking video. That's exactly what it fucking reminded me.
Hang on.
Let's hold hands. When he wants to hold hands, but you're too comfy leaning back in your chair.
Dude, he's got all fingers in there, he's rubbing it around other people, by the way, which is the even crazier thing. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's so funny.
That fucking look at
Yeah.
the end. There's the...
You said it might be an issue with like the fucking Unity like
Avatar configuration?
yeah.
Yeah, it could be that, or it could be a Blender weight painting.
I'll run it through Blender at some point this week and see if it's a weight painting
you
issue.
need to, from her bones.
From her bones.
Or to pull that bitch up.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, and no, I'll see. I'm thinking, based on the way it's moving, it might be a weight painting issue.
Yeah.
Here, hold on, I got you.
Grippers.
Let me hold
it. It's so fucking stupid. Hey.
Hey, buddy.
Bitch.
Wristband. It's so fucking big on you.
I've got big wrists.
Holy fuck, he's got a big ass one!
That shit widened unnecessarily.
It had to fit. Listen, they have them in all shapes and sizes.
You don't have to do it this way. You could just fucking do it the other way. You don't need it to be like that. You can just squish it like this. It don't need to be that big.
I don't want to.
You got the defective one.
If you're gonna put the shit back in Blender, just slap it on in Blender.
Fine, I guess.
So that way you can just have it be properly scaled.
I love how he has the white glove too.
Yeah, because you refuse to take it off.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have this. It's also glitching out of my preview, but you shouldn't have that.
For comfortability.
No.
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 Absolutely, fuck that.
Listen, I took away the necklace, which he usually doesn't, want.
Same. No jewelry allowed. At least for us. For other people, though, on the other hand, jewelry fully allowed.
What the fuck is this?
That is not jewelry. That does shit. It's also to tell us if you're a patient. Itch.
What happens? I imagine we can't, take it off.
No, that's why it's supposed to be tight and not that big.
It is still pretty tight around the wrist, to an extent. I just, need to scrunch it a bit.
Here, let me take off my shirt.
What?
Boom. Black Iris can't hurt you, Black Iris.
Black Iris.
She's actually tan, but you know. She looks Hawaiian.
She does.
I have the melanin in this relationship.
Glad somebody does.
He looks dead to the world as per usual.
Pew. I love the throwing the coin away, just eat. Pew.
Ah. 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 Here. Ow.
The infinite coin trick. There's so many behind you.
Just.
Oh my god, this is on the floor. They're just on the floor over there.
If only you could pick them up.
Yeah,
They're slowly despawning.
They just slowly just yeet.
Yeet.
Yeets disappear.
Yeet disappear.
Literally. Widowy.
What are we?
Hello,
What are
fellow
we?
doctor.
What are we?
Hey, bitch. Eat. Poor people, take that.
For your troubles.
For your troubles.
Troubles.
Oh yeah, that actually does remind me. Since I know we're you know, there's a plan for like time stuff and people going back in time and doing like a little mini like going over like mini backstories of people. I kind of wanna see little Tiana and little Isaiah.
Yeah. How much money's behind it? Holy shit.
The latency is so bad. You're like a second off each time.
I know, the latency of this game is so bad.
You have to like preemptively do it.
Oh, I'm getting it on my screen.
No, you're not.
On my screen, I am. Ow, you threw it at my fucking head, you asshole.
This is what I want to do to Curiosity as Deceit. Just the.
I'm gonna make you kill yourself. I swear to God.
I'm gonna make you kill yourself. What do you mean?
I'm gonna tie up your fucking bowels with fucking puppet strings and make you shit yourself.
Wait, that's fucking bad move. Can you quote that?
I will. Breathe.
I'm gonna use strings to tie up your bowels and make you shit yourself. Curiosity just shoot out. That's a power move.
Oh my fucking god.
No. Oh my god. That is a way to use your fucking ability that you could literally you could literally just fucking command him to do it. You could just make him a puppet and make him do it if you just put a string on him. But no, you're going the extra mile to tie up his fucking bowels. Extra mile so he can't fucking so that he's fully aware.
I have a picture for this. Hold on, I have to find the fucking
Boom, shit
image.
yourself
Hold on.
now.
No, you don't even get to make him fucking shit himself. He can't use the washroom until you decide.
Yeah.
It's like a chastity belt for my
It's a chastity belt for my
holes.
It's a chastity belt. It's a chastity belt for my sphincter.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm actually fucking crying. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Deceit yeets coins at Curiosity. Curiosity's like, I'm gonna fucking tie your bowels.
Yeah,
Keep
I'm
it
gonna
up.
I'm gonna make you do this position right there, bros.
Hold on.
I'm gonna put a mute chat.
Oh no.
Desire sees that. I have an idea.
I have
No.
an idea, guys. Oh, good times. I have to feed my boy's love addiction.
No. He's engaged. Fuck
I have a
off.
wife.
And what morality do you fucking have?
More than you.
I'm the fucking god of desire. Fuck you. No. It's not even popping up on my fucking screen half the fucking time. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait. Oh no! Oh fuck!
Now I kind of want Deceit
No.
to have this prefab just so that he can do it to anybody who's
The amount
annoying
of
him.
fucking coins behind you.
Oh fuck. Thanks.
You take this,
Oh my-
poor person.
Take this, peasant. Flick. Take this.
You say you're poor.
Imagine being poor in the 21st century, bitch.
My superpower.
take
What
this
is
as
it?
pity.
Money.
What is your superpower? I'm rich.
Real shit, Bessie.
Don't worry, I'm not a bitch. I am that bitch. God fucking
Real.
knowing.
God.
Where's my quote, Kai?
I was gonna clip this. What do you mean?
Oh, I get a Twitch clip out of this?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
Hey,
Hello.
bud.
What's up?
Doctor.
Hey, dog.
These two are genuinely decent friends.
You want me?
Ah, yes. The glasses.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, yeah,
The
brother.
glasses.
Eyes flash.
Eyes flash.
Ow! Fuck!
You're a fucking idiot.
Ow! Where did my door come from?
Where did it come from? Apparently the
Eric
fucking
trying
sky.
to be cool slams his arm into the
Oh my god.
Wow, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad.
At least care a little bit.
I was rewatching fucking Supernatural today, just a couple episodes, and I love the fucking bit that they do where like the trickster sends them into like TV shows and everything, and so they get sent into this TV show called Dr. Sexy MD, and so the doctors come up to each other like doctor, and then the other one responds doctor.
Doctor? Wait! I've seen that before! That's where that's from?
Ripped off clothes, doctor.
It's Supernatural.
Hello. Hello, doctor.
What the fuck?
No.
Where'd your clothes go?
Hey yo. Where'd you
Don't
clothes
worry.
go?
The lab coat stays on.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, that.
I love how with the glasses he looks almost normal.
Yeah. He does. It's just no wings, no
And
ears,
the black eyes.
different eyes, yeah.
The bitch stare.
Yes. A lot of the doctors have bitch stares. Observe.
There.
Well,
Bitch.
now I need to find that clip.
I just realized you have matching pink.
I know. Pink. Luca likes pink.
So do I. Glitch.
That's not right.
No. They're all over the place.
Come here. I said come here.
Anyways, oh,
That's
I-
the clip I'm fucking talking
I'm
about.
gonna hop
by the
off
way.
because I need to go bed. I need to, wake up
Let me
tomorrow.
go bed.
Yeah, I gotta pick Demi up from the airport.
Imagine waking
I
up.
also need to wake up tomorrow at some point.
I gotta wake up early. Okay.
There
you
we go.
Anyways,
I get to go see the Minecraft movie before RP tomorrow.
awful.
is it?
I bet.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
My
Enjoy
sister,
your health.
At least I get to be paying together.
My
like,
sister
with
wanted
my
to
dad
go.
and my other sister.
My sister wanted to go see it with me and Divvy, and I'm like, if we can, I really don't want to.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Alright. Let's hop off. I'll be back in BC in a few minutes.
Yes.
Perfect.
I'll make that clip.
Right.
Good night.
Good night.